There's our boy. He's not seen the light of day in quite a while. Oh, man. Hello. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, brother. I'm looking forward to getting some play out of you in the upcoming months. I really am. I really am. Although, do we change classes for War Within? We've done Season Discovery. We haven't finished Blackfather Depths yet, but this is the biggest scam of all time, by the way. This gear update bullshit. I tried it on one character and it completely foobarred my character and equipped me with way worse gear than any of them had. Like, actual scam. Yeah, this gear... can I disable this gear update thing in some way? I would really like to get out of this. It would make me happy. Log in on all of them and choose no. It's a bit of an effort, isn't it? Can I get rid of it here? Right, can I say no? No. No. I'm not looking into every character. That's insane. That's going to take me hours. Hours and hours. Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way. Yeah, I ain't doing it. I refuse. I refuse. God, I haven't even upgraded my logs. Well, I assume it'll go away with the next expansion anyway, right? Probably. I think it's time to swap class. Well, I wanted to... My goal is to see where they are with the story, because the last time we checked in with the story, it was really weird. Like, we had that Frost lady, that Frost Dragon lady who was like, I hate you, I'm now your best friend. And then they were like, oh, well, we trust you implicitly now. So, it was super bizarre. It was super, super bizarre how quickly they just were like, oh, okay, I hate you, and now we're bestest friends of all time. We'll change the volumes when we're getting loud. Yeah, we'll change volumes when we're getting sad. If my add-ons even work. Hopefully. I did run the update this morning, so it should be good. Sithic, thank you so much for the 2 years today. Thank you. Thank you very much. Gilneas reclaimed. Join Gen Greymane and Gilneas as they retake their homeland. Oh! Oh, they've got that in here as well. Sweet. I haven't done the follower dungeons yet either. I've tried to stay away for a bit. Ooh, where are my buttons? And apparently, when I try and walk, or press the right mouse button, it opens my chat window. That's interesting. I bet I know what it is. Hold on. Of course, LVY is a special kind of friend that must be downloaded separately. Yes, LVY is a special friend that needs to be downloaded separately. Of course. Yeah, I'd updated everything else. I forgot to do LVY. Classic. Complete. Extract, my friends, to... no, not to the Path of Building folder. That would be a mistake. Go there. Retail. Interface. Add-ons. Go. Beep boop. Alright, we're on it. Hey Knuckles, how you doing? That's why I recommend installing WowUp. I actually, if I remember right, LVY really does not like WowUp being a thing. They really, really, really want you to visit their website. Didn't they like try and get it stopped? Because they don't want LVY to be able to update it via third-party add-ons. They went full Yoshi P on it. Alright, are we fixed? Are we good? I don't think you have issues. I just don't think they want it to happen. I'm not saying it doesn't work. It absolutely works. I'd have to check. Either way, we're updated, so we're good. Hopefully. Do we have buttons? I'm not sure exactly what's going on, because I know, like, with CurseForge, it won't update LVY through there. WowUp did. I'd have to double-check where they are these days on it. My understanding was LVY did not want their add-ons to be updated via third party. Hey! Yay! We've got spells. Can I press the right mouse button? Yay! Okay, yeah, we're all working again. Superb. Good job, game. Good job. Yeah, I did used to use WoW as well. I used to do that. Very nice. Wonderful. All right, music's a bit loud. We had it on in case we get some mega cutscenes. So let's put it like there. Dialogue max. That's fine. Any opinions on the layoffs? I mean, it's brutal. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you're following Twitter, but I had a mini. I talked to the WoW CMs privately. I don't like Twitter for clouty chasing reasons. I know it's not that. Like, I'm sending out my love to the people who've been affected personally. But the really, really amazing one about this is that Varia got caught in it, which is just fucking mind-blowing to me. And imagine some of you are like, who the hell is Varia? Varia is the head EU community manager. And she's wonderful. She's absolutely wonderful. I have nothing really against the original French team, which was led by Marie. But they were much more hands-off. It was during that dark period where Blizzard didn't want to talk to you. Which I'm sure we all remember is there's that weird dark period where Blizzard didn't want to talk to you. For whatever reason. And also, it was coming from the time where I was... Let's just call a spade a spade. I wasn't particularly well-liked by Blizzard's law team. Their internal law team did not like me at all, and were always worried that I was going to do something bad. I wasn't a brand risk by any means. I've never done anything that's like brand risk, right? But they did not like me. These are the people who prevented me talking to Ian, despite the fact that obviously when I was WoW focused, we were like the #1 WoW YouTube channel in the world. They wouldn't let us talk to Ian. It was just so dumb and confusing until Josh broke through there for us. So my communication with Blizzard for the longest time was really bad, and that was when they had the team based in France until I started talking to them properly, and Marie was really, really nice, and she was like the head of that team. And then they all got made redundant. But the worst thing was, I don't know if you guys know about this or whether it's relatively public knowledge, the French EU team, or the EU team, which was based in Versailles, all got told they were being made redundant, but never given a date. And they ended up working for, I want to say, a year and maybe 4 months, waiting for the day they were told they were fired. They got told they were being made redundant. Like, they got told that they are losing their jobs, but they weren't sure when because they still needed them. Right? That's what happened there. And so we were doing a lot of talking with them, and every time we had that conversation, they were like, no, morale's in the fucking toilet. Like, we're all waiting. Any single day we come to work, we could get an email saying we're finished next week. And we've been working like that for over a year. So you can imagine what the morale in that office was like. Like, it was absolutely atrocious. It was so bad. They all knew they were losing their jobs, but they just didn't know when. And eventually it happened. Those guys were eventually let go. And then their new team started, which is based in Ireland, which was headed up by Varia, at least on the World of Warcraft side. And I'd never met Varia, but she reached out and she seemed really, really nice. And she was like, look, I want to change things. I want to be in good communication with you guys. I want to talk to you as regular. And I want an open channel. So we do have, or at least I have, Discords for a lot of people at Blizzard. But primarily at the time, it was these like group Discords with maybe like 700 or 800 content creators in there. And it was basically a good way of Blizzard putting out announcements like, hey, we've got a load of copies of War Within to give away. Sign up here to get in, blah, 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 blah. That kind of stuff. So I obviously had that on mute because there's like 700 to 800 people in there. And I was explaining this to the US team. They were like, well, we never see... It's not that I'm a special exception. I don't look at it that way. We miss out on many giveaways for you guys because I don't check this thing. But like, they were like, you never seem to reply to this. I was like, honestly, I have you guys on mute because there's like 700 to 800 people in there, and it just goes off all the time. And I literally can't monitor it. I don't have the time in my life to monitor this Discord. I check in whenever I remember to, but other than that, I'm not gonna like have a Discord pinging all the time. That's not gonna happen. So they started nicely reaching out directly, which was really cool, and that was led by Varia. So if there was anything going on, Varia would reach out and she'd be like, "Hey guys," and then we added Nupps to that conversation. So it was, you know, Nupps can handle things and all that kind of stuff. By the by, Varia was wonderful, and I got to meet her at the Dragonflight Castle, where she'd organised the EU Dragonflight marketing. And you remember I was there with like Gwendolyn Christie and Eve Walsh, and they brought like Yogscast down and Jari and Sko and all those kinds of people, and a lot of the upcoming WoW content creators to do like a tournament. Talias and Nevertell were there. It was great. You know, we got to meet up with some old friends or whatever. And I got to meet Varia there, and she was wonderful. She was super nice, super cozy. The first time I met her, she was laid out on a couch with her shoes off, on this big cozy couch, and she had to level a character to take part because somebody hadn't shown up in the tournament that we were going to be doing. So she's like desperately trying to level a character for Dragonflight so she could take part in it. Anyway, she was super nice. She sat and she talked with us for ages, and she was really interested in ideas for upcoming things. And we said goodbye. And since then, I've met her a bunch of times. She was at BlizzCon. She always tries to attend the Race to World first, which none of the other Blizzard CMs ever did. Was try and show up at the Race to World first and like say hi, meet everybody, and do all that kind of stuff. Although, get this, I found this out recently. You won't believe this. Vekwa, which is where Echoes held the Race to World first for the last 2 times, is so remote that it actually goes against Blizzard's travel policy. I'm not sure what the ruling is exactly. She tried to explain it to me, but it was really bizarre. Is that they are okay with you traveling somewhere within 2 hours of an airport for Blizzard's internal travel things that she has to do. And Vekwa is 4 hours away from Copenhagen Airport, which is where we always fly into. So she's not allowed to go to Vekwa. She's like, dude, you won't believe it. I'm not actually allowed to go to your event because it's so far away. Not my event, Echo's event. Because it's so far away from an airport that I'm like not insured to be there. It's bizarre. And I was like, can't you get it yourself? She's like, I could, but it is a work trip. And I'm not going to start paying my own money to do these kind of things. Why don't you just have the event so we're closer? Well, I don't have anything to do with it, but like where it's going to be. But on top of that, though, which is the important thing and why I was really upset this weekend, and I was talking to Linksy a little bit on Twitter about it, and so Varia is losing her job, and as I pointed out on Twitter, I actually went to dinner with Varia on Friday. She was in Manchester for Rage's event, and she called to say, I'm going to... This is what you just don't get from other community managers with video games. It's like, hey, I'm nearby. Do you want to meet and go for dinner, and we could talk about the War Within and any ideas you have? How wonderful is that? That's so cool. So I was like, yeah. So we literally went to dinner. We took Emma and the kids, and we all sat and we had a lovely dinner in Manchester, and we talked a lot about ideas for what we want to do for the War Within, because more and more, and this is why she was so good, is there's an understanding with the modern day community managers, which we didn't have even 4 years ago, that standard marketing is great for some people, but for actual people, and certainly we're a bit of a target because, you know, we drifted away from WoW and they're making things better. And we've had medicine saying it's time to come home and all those kind of things. It's like, hey, how do we reach people to see if this is any good? And what ideas do you have creatively to maybe market better to those guys? Should, and again, this is always the proviso, should I want to come back? Because obviously I'm not going to market anything that I'm not going to play myself. So I was like, well, it obviously depends on how the War Within is when the alpha eventually launches. And the beta, let's see how it actually is. But we were like, okay, let's assume the War Within's looking really, really good. And what could we do that's not just like an article on IGN? and things like that, especially when the budget, because I don't know what the budget that was for the Dragonflight Castle, but in my opinion, that kind of thing has probably got a ridiculously high budget, but is it getting anybody to play? Maybe, but I think your return ratio of investment to return is probably really bad for something like that. Like it's like a huge event, but I don't think it's actually getting anything. Whereas something simple can, and we've recently, I can't talk about that unfortunately, but this is something we do, right? We come up with like creative ways of like, this is kind of intriguing. What are the pain points with players, blah, blah, blah. In that conversation, Varia is explaining that Blizzard's London office is opening, and she's just got an apartment to go to London. She's moving from Ireland to go to London to work in the Blizzard offices there. And then she got fired 2 days later. And I'm like, why? Like, that's the only question we have is like, why? You were clearly amazing at your job. Everybody loved you. You were doing above and beyond what a lot of community managers do. Is actually like an open door policy with the CMs, especially if you've got an idea. So let's say, need to be careful here. Let's go back in time because we've already done this so we can talk about it. Let's say I want to do something for Christmas that's a cooking show using the WoW cookbook with a bunch of UK-based WoW content creators. And we literally have a Discord to say, hey, Varia, we've got this idea for something cool. We think it'd be awesome. What do you guys think? And do you want to maybe help pay for the damn thing, right? Because it's obviously marketing for World of Warcraft, but it's also going to be really fun and really interesting. And having that immediate, like, yes or no, and this is something we talk about a lot, is I could send any stupid idea. And I have a few companies like this, right? So Blizzard's one of them, Grinding Gears like that, and Squeenix is a bit like that. Is I could send any old stupid idea I have, and the worst they can say is no, and that's fine. That's totally fine. And we had that with Varia, and they've now, her job's at risk, and again, I think she's in that situation where they just don't know when she's going to get fired. She's just said, yeah, she was devastated. I spoke to her privately, and she's done all these things, like getting a place in London, but she's still got to be part of the team, and probably because the War Within's coming. And all that needs organizing, right? Who's getting alpha? Are we doing giveaways? What promotion are we doing? Are we going to be running adverts? Do we need talking heads? All that stuff is still happening. So it's like, you're getting fired, but we kind of need you right now. And then, you know, are they just going to palm this off to the US team? Which, and this is what I said. Like, obviously, I've got relatively close ties to the US team because they're awesome and they helped us out with our trip to the Blizzard campus. And as I said to Linksy, because she said, what was her reply? She said, it's incredibly hard news and change isn't easy at all. This is in response to Bellular pointing out that, Bellular rightly pointed out, because obviously me and him have been in this game for a while now, Bellular said, every direct point of contact community manager I've worked with at Blizzard has been impacted by layoffs and restructuring. Everyone. Over years, not one person has ever left voluntarily. Which is true. Every CM we've ever worked with at Blizzard has always been fired. Every single time. As soon as they're restructuring, moving, or whatever, they've all been fired at some point, regardless of how good they were at the job. So Linksy replied saying, it's incredibly hard news and change isn't easy at all, but I wouldn't worry too much about communications at Blizzard. We'll still be taking care of you guys if anything happens, which maybe is indicating that the US team is just going to take on the EU, which is just not realistic, right? It's too many people. The amount of US content creators and European and Australian and also in the Asian teams is too much. It's way too much. So I said, you and the US team are amazing, and they are. Linksy and Alex and Randy, all that team that I've worked with over there are incredible. I have no bad words to say about the US CM team. They're phenomenal. They're really good. But the one problem is they're in the US. They're in the US. I'm not. And it's on the other side of the fucking planet, which is a real problem. So I said, I just said, like, but Varia, for example, just calling to say she's going to be nearby for a night. Let's have dinner and talk about War Within and plan other things for Blizzard just can't happen with the US team. And with Varia, that happened last week. Which is the truth. Right? Like, that cannot happen. And she said, I wish the US was smaller to be able to do that. Yeah. But, like, either way it twists, it can't happen. It literally can't happen. And we have to deal with time zones. Like, it's incredibly awkward when you're dealing with America. Is we have to do it, like, late at night and shit like that. So, overall, I know a lot of the people who got laid off, it seems to be a huge mix. It seems to be a huge mix. Of people that have gone. Everything from devs. I know a lot of the Overwatch team got let go. They obviously cancelled that game, Odyssey. Some survival game that's been being made for, what, like 7 years? Or something? Something crazy like that. They've been making a survival game for like 7 years or something. Mike Ibarra left, and I swear I was taking fucking crazy pills. The amount of people who were like really sad Mike Ibarra's leaving. Why? This is the guy who was like, if you don't like it, piss off to all his staff. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it because he streamed. Is that it? Like, you get a buy because you streamed? Like, I didn't get it at all. I was like, why are we sad Mike Ibarra's leaving? I don't understand it at all. Like, oh, this guy was in Max's chat, so he's pretty decent. Is that what we're saying? Like, no, not at all. Absolutely not. I was like, why are we sad about this? I don't get it. Like, people are like, oh my god, this is devastating. I'm like, is it really? What did we have under Mike Ibarra's tenure? I swear to God, if it wasn't for Holly, Dragonflight would have been a pisser. Like, that's Holly and John's baby as far as I'm concerned, and Ian. Overwatch. Diablo 4? His tweet was tone deaf. Was that where, like, I'm going to go and travel the world with my family and all that kind of stuff while all the staff's been laid off? Hey, guys. Bye. I'm going to go travel the world with my family while all the staff's been laid off. Like, that's what you're saying? Jesus, dude. Jesus. Yeah, I was really shocked. Like, I was looking at a Twitter thread. I'm like, are we wrong on this? In fact, I think Nupss put it in our team chat. He was like, are we wrong? Is Mike Ibarra a good guy? And I'm like, I don't think so. Hyper growth. Yeah, hyper growth. Looking for that. Do you think Microsoft fired him or he chose to go? I believe he chose to go because he used to work at Microsoft, and I imagine he's got problems there. And Microsoft's coming in. That seems to be the general consensus, is that he used to work at Microsoft, moved to Blizzard, and now Microsoft's coming back, and I don't think they get on. Also, genuinely speaking, I'm sure on the graph, because line go up, it looks like he made a ton of profits or whatever. But we were talking about Diablo 4. The initial sales of Diablo 4 were incredible. But line go up. Line go up. So, happy stuff. Phil refused to promote him. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not trying to crap on him extensively, like, but I'm not sad that Mike Ibarra is leaving. By any means, I was amazed how sad people were. I think because he did come into people's chats and, like, give away game time or whatever, I think he just bought a lot of goodwill that I didn't see reflected anywhere. In fact, when we got those recordings of some of the meetings where people were like, hey, you said it was totally fine if we, like, moved to a state that didn't destroy our wallets and continue working from home, that was fine, and now you're like, come back, and now you're also saying if you don't come back, you're fired, essentially. That ain't good. That ain't the good shit. I mean, maybe that decision came from Activision, who knows. But either way, I wasn't too sad about that. But a lot of teams crossing over, that makes sense. You know, accountants and teams and IT management teams, all this kind of stuff. That merging is definitely a normal part of losses. But there looked to be a lot of losses that were also, like, just good people. I did see an interesting tweet. I probably can't find it, where somebody was saying, do not, for any of the people who've recently been let go, because obviously Riot's let go a ton of people, like 500 people as well, is don't join the AAA game industry. Because in their prediction, I don't know if it was Halinka or Ghostcrawler, say their prediction is the AAA game industry is going to be completely rebuilt in the next few years. Because it's just not working. It's not working. The level of greed and quality problems has gotten too much. Far too much. And now, because we've seen it, right? We've seen it. Where a game will sell, I think, was it Resident Evil 2? Let me just remind you this. Resident Evil 2 made like $1 billion, and it was disappointing. Disappointing sales. I think it was Resident Evil 2. Was it a 3 remake? So Resident Evil 2 sold 11.5 million copies, at least at the timing of writing this article. And I think Capcom were disappointed. 11.2 million copies. Yeah, that was the point. It wasn't Resident Evil 3, which was the weaker of the games. It was that it sold so well and everyone was amazed by it, and then Capcom said that it was disappointing. I think it was Resident Evil 2. It was something. It wasn't a bad game. It was a game that did really, really well. Everyone was super happy. And Capcom was sad. They didn't do more. Because these budgets are so ridiculous. It might not be Resident Evil 2. It was a while ago. Yeah, Squeenix is guilty. It might have been Squeenix. Maybe. Hey, what, Skippy, how you doing? What do you think of this tweet? Hold on. Where is it? Chris Clicky. For those... Yeah, this is the one. Yeah. This is the tweet. This is the one. For those of you who are laid off and looking for a new job in the games industry, some thoughts. Do not go back to AAA. AAA is in free fall at the minute. And the entire AAA model is going to be completely rebuilt in the next 5 years. Double true if you're American. Work in smaller budget, AA indie studios instead. If your only skill or way you know how to work is in the hyper-specialized role in a 200 to 1,000 person team, you're stunting your skills. You also want to work on an engine like Unreal, or if you must Unity, because those skills are only going to increase in demand, even in AAA. If you're going to a startup, ask these questions. What is your target market? How much runway do you have? What is the vision of your project when you're shipping? Can I play the game before I take the offer? Not so Studio does this, and I can't believe it's not common practice. Talk to the founder, ideally CEO. I talk to every candidate first and last in our interview process. Makes sense, right? Yeah, it's a market correction. Some of these games are so bloated and huge that they have to sell to everybody, and they're just less fun. I think as well, like, there's more obvious smaller budget games that are just dominating, right? Pal World would be the latest version of that. Brothel Secrets popping off. But we've had it with BitBlocker recently. These small games that are just really fun. Because ultimately that's what gamers are looking for, is really fun games. Instead of Starfield. Right? Lethal Company. Just really fun. Silly fun. That's what people want to do. And then you get Starfield, which is like... What was the budget for Starfield? As per a credible industry person, Starfield had a budget over $200 million. 500 members. And what did you get? What did you get? What did you get for your investment for $200 million? God, there's a meme already, right?
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound. And I need you, and I miss you. Making my way.
Yeah, it's right though. It's right. It's happening more and more. Baldur's Gate 3 is the exception, but Larian's running that in Larian has what CD Projekt Red had, which is like, and Blizzard used to have. Is like so much goodwill. It's just a full, complete game that they just is great. Yeah, passion. They love. They care. You know. So Baldur's Gate 3 was $100 million for Baldur's Gate 3, which compared to what I saw in Starfield is just dumb. The sheer density of game that's in that game. I haven't played a Shrouded. No. I haven't. I'm still a CJ Projekt Red simp a little bit. Yeah, for sure. I'm more than willing to give... I think you're allowed one flub. and still not lose all the faith, right? Like, I didn't leave covering World of Warcraft until, like, Shadowlands. Even though BFA was a clear flub. Right? BFA was a clear flub. But I didn't actually, like, bite the bullet until the Shadowlands. And then certainly we've had expansions like WoD, where it's like, okay, you had a flub, but you came back, and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, Cyberpunk, we've watched Edge Runner. Yeah, we did it. It's good. I love Ubisoft making an indie title like the new Prince of Persia, though. Great game. There's a lot more miles in it. I think the movie industry is doing the same thing as well, because it was all Marvel for so long. And Quentin, I don't know if anybody listens to Quentin Tarantino on podcasts, but it's really interesting, despite the fact he's obviously a weirdo. Well, he was explaining, like, this is just a historical pattern. Like, right now, the movie industry is in the absolute pits because Marvel did so well. And then it'll self-correct itself back into line. Like, it'll fix itself and come back over. And it's going to be, he was like, it's going to be a really good period in the next decade for cinema because the industry will self-correct itself and make itself better. Same thing with Westerns. Yeah, it's happened before. I don't think we're going to see the video game crash like we saw back in the day with Atari, you know, where they were burying games in the desert. I don't think that's going to happen. Not just because we're digital now. I don't think it's going to be that bad, but the amount of games that are just clearly superior for a fractional amount of the budget. I think the exceptions are pretty obvious, right? Grand Theft Auto 6 is clearly one of the exceptions on this. Right, that's definitely an exception. So they're saying Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be a $2 billion budget. It really makes me laugh for somebody who was there when Grand Theft Auto 1 came out and just how scuffed and busted up that game was. Garanga. Yeah, GTA 6 estimated budget soaring to $2 billion. We haven't played the DLC. We played the original Cyberpunk. I'll do the DLC at some point. Yeah, I was there. I remember when Grand Theft Auto 1 came out. I was there. And your parents were... It was all over the news how disgusting and violent that was. And awful. And you should never let anybody near it. All that kind of stuff. But it was great. It was super fun. It was super fun. It was super good. What's COD's budget? What's the latest COD game? Because didn't it do really badly? I'm not sure. Aren't they doing like Modern Warfare 2.5 or whatever? What's the latest COD? Is it just called Call of Duty? Warzone, Black Ops. COD 3 reskin. Is this the latest one? So you got Modern Warfare 3, Warzone, and Modern 2 Warfare. Modern 2 Warfare? Okay. 60 quid. Alright, what was COD... Modern Warfare 3 budget. Because I could see the mixed reviews. People weren't particularly happy with it. Modern Warfare 3's failure blamed on, so it was considered a failure. Oof. Ah, nice light mode website. Poggers. Stop moving the fucking website with your constant adverts. Jesus Christ.
One of the biggest...
For the most part, the new release COD games offer what fans need: a thrilling, high-octane play. It hit a low point for the series, and by most accounts, hasn't been well received by the community. Who's still buying COD every day? $250 million. Yeah, it's getting obnoxious. I don't like running AdBlock because obviously AdBlock nearly killed my business, but like some of these websites are just insane. Absolutely fucking insane. Yeah, $250 million for a remake, right? Essentially. Modern Warfare already exists. Yeah, Madden and FIFA. I don't know. Let's find out. Hold on. Most profitable... What would we guess? Excluding mobile, because obviously mobile games are, I think, considered to be the most video games on the market. It's like always Candy Crush and stuff. Oh dear. So yes, Candy Crush is on there, but Candy Crush and Royal Match The most profitable games on the market for 2023. Diablo 4. Oof. Resident Evil 4. Thumbs up. Dead Island 2. Thumbs up. FIFA. Hogwarts. Tears of the Kingdom. 16. And Street Fighter 6. How? Because people love Diablo. Like, nothing more to it. And the marketing for Diablo 4 was really strong. Really, really strong. All the cutscenes and things they... all the cutscenes and stuff they showed were really tempting. They were super good. Oh, this website's terrible. I guess, but it's predatory. I haven't played Diablo 4. I haven't even installed it. I was given a code. I didn't even install it. Because I was pissed at Blizzard at the time for some fucking reason. I can't remember why. I can't remember exactly what I did. I'm glad to see Dead Island 2 is up there, though. Dead Island's really fun. That's nice. Street Fighter 6. 16 is up there. I mean, even 16 had problems. As good as it was, it had problems. The 4 remake's good to see. Starfield.
Less than 3 mucho love.
Yep, Starfield's up there. Diablo 4. Yeah, people love Diablo. That series has so much love. So much love. Tears of the Kingdom at the top. We haven't got there yet. Yeah, it'll continue to sell over time. Although the fall-away sales of Diablo 4 have probably dropped quite considerably. There you go. The hell? Where Baldur's Gate 3? Where? Where Baldur's Gate 3? Why? Why? Yeah, but the I don't know. I'll be interested to see. I really... Again, I have a pessimism when it comes to Blizz stuff, man. Obviously. Losing Varia and other members of the EU community team now, when they're about to begin this war within, is so bizarre to me. So bizarre. And I feel like it's a decision that's made from somebody who doesn't even know what that team does. And they'll just... I feel like it's one of those decisions where it's like, oh, we're just going to fold it into our Microsoft community team. We have the... You know, we've got a European Microsoft team that can cover all these things. So, why would we have two? Right? Why would we have two? It's like, I think it was Chris who put out immediately, is like, if we end up stuck with some Xbox Andy who has no clue how the WoW play, doesn't know the history of what's happened with World of Warcraft, doesn't understand what the hell is going on, you know, that kind of thing's weird. As well, the whole Game Master team globally is going boom. Maybe. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. These are all like worst speculations, right? This is our worst speculations. It's like, are we going to get stuck with somebody who hasn't really got a clue? And it's like, hey, because I've had a ton of these meetings, right? I can't express with who, but I've had a ton of these meetings with like, hey, I'm just coming in to pick up what's going on. Or are they going to dump it all on the US team? And now the US team has like twice as much people to handle, which is just impossible. Then you end up back where we were years ago with these giant group discords where it's just very vague and it's non-committal and you can't get anything done. Yeah, exactly, Percy. Microsoft said they were outsourcing those CS roles. Maybe. And we'll end up... Do you guys remember that Drama Time story where they outsourced the Diablo 3 customer service team and it ended up being one guy in a bedroom on Australia? Do you remember that? I don't know if you can ever find that drama story, but it ended up... yes, you remember that, right? Like, because Blizzard outsourced the customer service to some Australian company, and these Australians just hired one guy who was sat in his room just answering the phone about Diablo. And this was the... What did he sell them? Because he got pissed off one day, right? Because he was just sat in, like, bed, like, doing all this stuff. Didn't he tell them that the real money auction house was being removed or something? Because he just couldn't be arsed talking to anybody anymore? Do you remember that? Yeah. Like, some person called the hotline and he answered and they were like, we're blasting him about the real money auction house. And he just said, yeah, they're getting rid of it. And, like, he nearly got sued into oblivion by Blizzard because he was on an official phone line. He's like, dude, I'm one guy in an apartment who's handling all your customer service for Australia. Like, I've been outsourced by this company who's probably getting paid God knows how much per month to deal with customer service, and they just hired this one kid to sit in his room and talk about Diablo all day on the hotline. Absolute comedy. Absolute comedy. Either way, let's get caught up. What's the current max item level in WoW with the new season? I imagine it's high. Because we're in last season territory, aren't we? 489. Shall we? Anybody want to roll the dice? Does it even say what ours is on this character? What do we think ours is? Any gambers? I think it's 440 something. I think it's 440 something. Ooh! Yikes! 427.69. Yikers. Alright. Yeah, we are going to have a brutal day. How much gold have we got left? We still have 5 million gold, so we're alright. We're alright. We still have 5 million gold, so we're not doing too badly. Okay. Yeah, it's like Season 1. It's going to be an interesting day, man. It's going to be an interesting day. If I come here, yes. Guardian of Dreams. Get grind. I'm not grinding gear before a new expansion. That ain't happening. What I might do, but I'll probably do it off stream, is cap all the characters. I'm not re-leveling through Dragonflight. When the new expansion comes. I'm pretty sure we can... Oh, shut up, Finn. I'm pretty sure we can cap our characters really quickly with the dragon flying and stuff, so I'll probably get that done. And plus, it'll be nice for me to play all the characters before War Within starts. Okay, where do we want to go? Continue your campaign by accepting the quest of Ysera in the Emerald Dream. Ooh. So that is right in front of us, I think. Because Ysera's back now. Alright. No, we don't need gear for questing. We're fine, we're fine. Oh, Rathian's chilling. Yeah, we didn't know why Rathian was here, right? He showed up. And here she is, the old frozen lady who's now bestest friends with everybody. Yeah, I remember. We were super confused. Okay, this is hopefully going to make a lot of sense. Let me sort some volumes out here. My volumes are all to piss. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, it was last time. Okay.
Time may pass.
Rathian just jokingly rocked up last time we were here. Do the Rathian side quest. Yeah, we probably will. I want to see. I have hope in my heart, genuinely. Why we're here today isn't just for drops at all. I have hope in my heart that War Within is going to be a success. I really do. I want World of Warcraft to do well. I want it to be good. They're taking a new approach. I want it to work. So I'm going to give them a fair chance and see what they got for us. All right? Let me get a fresh drink because I am really sick and I don't like it. I'm very sick, actually, and I can feel myself feeling sick. All right. What do you got for us, Sarah? Hit me up, baby.
Do not be afraid.
Do not be afraid. I'm not afraid. Well, I am afraid, because you seem like a bad person.
I have seen your dreams.
Gilneas' report is deeply troubling. The Eye's Temple is my seat of power here in the dream. Someone remind me, why is Sarah here again? Can someone give me a heads up on that? Why is she here? She's brought back within the dream, or what? Because it's the dream? She's okay in the dream. Oh, she swapped with Malfurion. Yeah. I remember. Hard to leave. Thank you for the 8 months. Radres, thank you for 17 as well. Thank you, Crusho. Thank you. Yeah, Malfurion have a nap. Got it. I commune with the Eye's energies and monitor the health of the dream and its denizens. Okay, so she runs the control center. The Eye's power flows throughout the dream and helps the Methuzahla grow. If the Jardine take control of it, they could pervert its nature and stunt the growth of the tree. Oh, God, I'm so sick. My daughter knows the Eye's importance. I will follow her lead, and so should you. Take the portal from a Methuzahla into the eye of your Sarah.
Together, we shall prevail.
What's your problem,
Do
Raph?
you trust me?
Ah, a preach smash. So wonderful to see you. You have arrived just in time. I was tasked with seeking out potential allies to aid with the protection of the tree. The accomplishments speak for themselves. What do you say? Up for some diplomacy? Sure.
Azeroth faces many threats.
The Netherwing? Holy crap, that's a blast from the Burning Crusade. Sibelian spoke of that. We're not alone. Okay. I've helped the Netherwing before. You tell Rathian of how you worked with the Netherwing leader to infiltrate and ultimately free the flight from the Dragonmore in Outland. I did do that. I had the mount bonus. Cool.
Until next time.
Okay.
Never let your guard down.
I got flight stones. Another upgrade currency, no doubt. You want some
Don't
skills
do
back?
anything
Alright,
I
I'm gonna
wouldn't
follow
do.
you, Sarah. Oh, the portal's here. Yay! I don't need time off. I need to stop feeling like I'm about to explode into... Never mind, I don't want to get gross.
At last, Marithra, daughter of the fallen dreamer.
Hello.
Your dream is death, and your tree will be ash.
What would you ask
Nagira's
of
new
me?
general. I'm not impressed. Yeah, we might do the raid
Is
today.
it time to...
Surrender now for a quick death. It's more than you deserve.
There's another one of Farak's minions. I'll not be baited by his bluster. The album must be his doing. Its magic threatens the eye. Sarah's channeling a shield from inside the temple, but it doesn't seem to be as effective. Now I must confront Galloc. Use the Dreamer's Essence on 5 preservers, then meet Sarah inside the temple. Still not getting upgrades.
For a Methuzahla.
Poor.
You will never take the eye.
Aye, aye.
Is that a no? Then burn!
It seems easy enough to fix.
We serve
By
once
its
more.
testicle.
Easy game.
10 months knowledge.
10 months, Noah's. Best voice
The
actor. I
Isles
want better. I
welcome
hope they
you.
really invest heavily in voice acting.
To see them return.
That's what I want to see. I want to see some
Aspects
solid
shine
war within voice
down on
acting,
you.
which I'm sure they will do.
The troll his bluster he fled when he saw we had gathered here.
Okay.
But that does not mean he will not return. We must.
My
Go, Mother.
Full story.
Check on Grandmother. I will hold the defense here.
Thank you, son. Champion, come with me to the
Champion!
temple. Ysera is inside.
I'm here.
Tell me of your dreams. Dreams guide
Mother's
you.
struggling. Her mother seems unable to fully achieve with the eye. Perhaps it says her ties to Addon wield. Her shield is but a fraction of the eye's power. If she was fully attuned, she could completely quench our foe's flames. But we cannot idly wait. We still need more information about Galloc and his plan of attack. Alright, regroup.
May your dreams be peaceful.
Show us Bodwin. We'll group. See, this is why this not voice acted. Gimme. 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 Gimme the full beans. Where's the portal out of here? Did they give us a portal out of here? Or am I just in a place? I'm just in a place. We're just in a place. All good.
What would you ask of me?
Jardine prize to druids, so now we kill things, yeah?
For a Mithuzahla.
Spy on the Jardine levers, okay. 421, still no upgrades.
Is it time
there.
to go
All right.
already?
And kill 6
Rest
things.
well.
Yeah, classic WoW, no problem. I enjoyed the Covenant stories, I did. Until they were like, you're not welcome in here! But I literally, like, gave you this place. No!
The
Because
Jarden
you
fires
sided
flare
with
once
someone
again.
else.
We must stop them before they become ablaze.
No, you're not welcome. Get out. You chose someone else. Why would you do this? Why? You're so mean. Yeah. I literally, like, unlocked your primal for you. Wah! No! Don't like. I did make my meaningful choice. If only they could have made that actually, like, make sense. Do you know what I mean? If they could have made some sort of sense, it would have been so cool, the Covenant system. I had such high hopes. Such high hopes. I would have really loved that it could cause divides and some of the dungeons played out differently depending on which team you were on. It would have been so dope. I do get what Ian was saying though. He's like, well, we need to make it so you can all play together. I was like, you can still do that. Individual stories are fine too. Oh, did we overpull? We are very undergeared. Let's spell reflect this. We might die here. It's not looking good, team. Oh, it's not good. Yeah. We need to be a little careful.
Primalists are terrorizing
We
the
need to
local
be a little
wildlife.
careful.
Show them the error of their ways.
We can't choppy chop as much as we would like to. As long as we know our boundaries, we're okay. We've got consumables, right? Yeah, let's have a flask on. Yeah. What does this rune do? Imbue a weapon with energy of a bakar. Give you haste. Or feast. Hey, we're gonna need to kill a lot of stuff. We can use it. I've got all these consumables sat in my bag, so I might as well use them. Alright. We could do 3 smallies, right? I believe. God, the gameplay is so fucking tight in this game. I do likes. I do likes very much. Spell reflect that? Yeah. Just put up my commander tag.
Dice
Yeah.
to MSQ mobs lol.
Gameplay is the only thing you miss. Oh, for sure, dude. For sure. It is ridiculously responsive. It's so nice. Certainly is, Reels. Yes. Certainly is. I still think the power of cooldowns is too much. Popping cooldowns is so much extra damage. Oh, we are getting hurt. Hold. Aha! Victory Rush will save us. Yeah! Yeah, when it comes to pressing buttons, it's so good. Yeah, unquestionably. I think it's time for some jams, though. I remember the ambient music. Not quite filling.
I don't have a target.
Players get mad if you nerf coolies. Where the hell is my cannibalize? It's Shift F1. You lie, game. Why would you lie to me? Where's cannibalize? What? It's Shift F1. My muscle memory is not bad. Wow, I can't see it. I've got it on Shattering Throw, which I don't think I've even expected to. I asked WI Discord, by the way. They host a separate free API for add-ons WoW is free to use. Oh, they're okay with it? Cool. That's good news, then. Let's put some jams on. I'll try and be aware of when a cutscene is coming. Yeah, I used WoW up a lot back in the day.
Need a target.
Gimme. No, we're not going full boomer disco. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This kid thinks he's good because he can pull everything. Oh. Well, I can pull everything too. Yep, logo colours all shifted around now for 2024. Certainly has, brother.
I need to get closer.
New year, new style, new goodness. No, we're not going to farm M Plus or anything. With a new expansion coming, it'll all get changed anyway. So I don't think it's worth my time, honestly. Is this guy gonna wreck my shit? I think he might. Hold. What are these potions I've got? Oh, never mind. See ya. See you, buddy. Yeah, I loved casting the Emerging Soul Raid. Super fun.
The destruction and fire have abated for now. We must keep up the pressure until there's full
big worm.
retreat.
I need to find some supplies. Gone like the jailer. Well, there's a bigger and badder threat coming. Namely, Heidelin. Hear, feel, think, baby. Mommy's coming. Spy on the Molten Binder. Okay. I could be a pervert. I'm spying. I'm being very sneaky. Okay. I was epically sneaky. Hey, Bodwin.
Galak, you have returned from your hunt. I trust the weapons I supplied you were effective. Good. Now go. Take the eye. But bring me any prisoners you capture. Virak may want them for more testing.
I think these cutscenes are fine for in-game ones. I think little cutscenes like that are totally fine. They could be better, but I think they're good.
Champion. Dreams guide you.
421. Yeah, this is all for upgrades, though, isn't it?
Methuzahla, may your dreams be peaceful.
Galak is a coward who refuses to engage us directly until he is sure of success. Sounds smart, not a coward. We do not have the resources to attack his base, but if we cannot go to him, maybe we can entangle him in our own territory. I'm confident we can prepare a trap here with Galak's forces. Ooh.
Is it time to go already?
Meet me back at the temple. I have an idea. Okay. We're going to set a trap. We also need to repair really badly.
Oh, I have just the thing.
Wanderer. I have many lucky do's you like. May your feet find good
We're setting the
trail.
trap. Epic music required. Speak to the dragon boys.
Find anything interesting?
What do you think about Mithras' plan?
All the suffering that has been endured here. We must act.
Fair enough. We
Marithra.
must
I
talk
will busy
quicker.
myself conceiving strategies for Lord Itharius and Somnicus.
I have rallied the druids here to help us. It is time to be proactive, not reactive.
It is Lord.
Can we talk a little
Itharius.
quicker?
I have already sounded the horn to bring our flight here. On your command, Marithra, I will have them descend on the Joradin. We will prevail together.
Darius, Somnicus, some other boy. Oh, it's just Sarah.
I am bound to both the dream.
You no longer need my counsel, daughter. But you are all correct. It is time to act. We need a way to lure Galok here, and I can think of only one. It is risky. I can dispel the shield over the eye. That will bring our enemies here, and then we can execute your plan.
No, I've not tried follower dungeons yet. We'll try them out today.
Our flight stands unified once more.
Fucking flight stones. Our trap is many layered. Plant these seeds around town. Our gardeners have already prepared the soil. Okay.
Rest well.
No problem. Let's go plant our seeds. I know, we always play through the story once, and then obviously not on repeat playthroughs. I can't... Oh, come on! Really? Let me weave. Let me. I need to weave, baby. I like the fat dragon. I really wish we would have got a giga fat dragon though. Fucking mounted turrets on it or some shit. I wanted a thick boy. Instead we got more slender ones. I don't know whether it was the wind, but there was a noise in the studio. Right now, I want to get caught up on the story, see what we're going into for War Within. Now, don't double class, take street positions. Good, 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 good. My main priority right now is that. Bypass the walls. It's only fair we come in with an understanding of what the hell is happening. Somewhat. I mean, this is a bit early. This is Farak still trying to burn everything. Oh, there's a flight point here. Remember those? No, Ghost's gonna haunt the studio if you play well. Standards, I'm just looking. I can hear banging going on. I know Chris isn't here. I'm sure it'll be fine. I would be interested if they do use elements of this story. What do you guys think? Do you think they wrote off the Dragonflight story as like a complete system?
Luckily,
and then we're like,
we take sleep quite seriously.
we're not going to drag any of this out. I think it'd be a bit of a poor show not to utilize at least some of this.
Life is all around us.
A damn curse to Wargos got me and my brother's family too. Dude! Even worse than that, I spoke to a neighbor I haven't seen in forever. Oh god, it's just do the thing in order. Oh god, it's one of these. No. Herbs. Bullberries. Oh no, man. Ah, every time they get me with this. Berries. If I have to pick up shit. Gotta find the keys in the shit.
Thank you, champion.
No problem.
There are few things as
Yay, round
important
level
as
5.
good sleep.
Now we're flying. Now we're flying. Whoa, what do you want? Are we cooking? Well, we're not making soup. We're all right. Wait. You're taking me... Hang on. You're taking me to a different place, aren't you? No, this is fine. This is fine.
Greetings.
This is fine. Yo, Somnicus got a good voice. I like it. For a Methuzahla. I remember one of the BlizzCons, someone turned up in a cosplay of the winemaking. It was awesome. They had like a full bucket and they were studding it like around the feet. It was super cool.
Hello, champion.
This is 3 out of 8. What level does this stuff upgrade to? It upgrades with the flight stones, right?
May your dreams be peaceful.
We're as ready as we can. Our guard is in place and our trap ripe to spring. Okay. Drop the defenses. 450.
My long slumber has ended.
Oh, that was fast.
The cycle must be preserved.
They're here already. That was really
What
quick.
would you ask of me? Is it time to go already?
Slay the man, sure.
Rest well.
And kill the other men. Fill the bar, baby! Suck it, bar. Daddy's here. Bar filler extraordinaire. Appropriate bar filling music. Oh yeah, this bar stands no chance. Full frenzy mode, baby. What else do we need to do? The anvil slay. Oh, we gotta kill that guy who like wide walked at us earlier on the anvil. Yeah, I remember him. I remember him. I don't know if warriors are even still playing Fury. Usually they are by this time in the expansion. Historically speaking. Oh, dude, yeah, I love doing our Lady Bash video. God, the amount of different perspectives on that thing. I was hoping and praying I would find one member of Nihilum who was like, dude, we totally knew what we were doing. I was really hoping, but no. It seems very genuine. No, dude, we had no idea. That dude just absolutely... 100% they knew. I swear, if I could have found at least one person... I spoke to lots of members of Nihilum who were there that night, and they're like, no, we had no idea. That guy was just giga salty. He hasn't reached out to us either. The amount of people who were pretending to be loot or carrying the same name and stuff was pretty funny. Pretty funny to try and give their 2 cents on it. It's always the danger when we put things out on Twitter. The Danish Mafia, dude. What did you guys think about their reasoning around no voice comms? Like, for me, it made total sense. Absolute sense. Like, I totally understood where they were coming from. The Danish mafia was very real, though. I'm fine here, right? Is that dragon going to breathe on me? You're the annoying one who keeps talking. Yeah, I mean, it totally made sense. The only problem with it, though, is it always leads to clicks. Always. Always leads to clicks. Every single time. Universally, if you have separate voice comms within a single raid scene, it always leads to clicks. Always.
I can't attack that target.
I take pride in knowing that being an elitist group is Danish.
Oh wow, more than 5
I was like the Danish mafia when it was first mentioned to me.
Tell me
Was
your
like,
dreams.
okay, let's see if this is what they're calling themselves. But no, everybody we spoke to was like, oh yeah. Well, of course you had the Danish mafia. That's how it always came up. It's like, well, you had this. In fact, the biggest issue that was brought up when we shared like some of the video to some people who helped make it was like the Brits are absolutely not second tier. I was like, well, that's for me to make a little joke because I'm a Brit, and they were like, oh, okay. Just letting you know, the Brits were absolutely way below tier 2.
Hello, champion. Way
below. We have secured the land beneath our feet. Now for the skies. Oh, please don't be one of them cannon things. Striking them with your mount. Oh, cool.
May your dreams be peaceful.
So, boys in the sky. Oh, we just got to bonk them. I see. I'm a bonker. Brits are tier 5,000. Honestly, like, without any qualms, everyone said to me, is like, yeah, the Brits were just like, nah, dude. You are just not Nihilum material. Too casual. The Brits are way too casual.
Firok's primalists are terrorizing the local wildlife. Show them the error of their ways.
Compared to the Danish mafia, obviously. With their cool CS background. We played Counter-Strike.
Our flight stands.
Oh. So did we win?
Beasts! To the eye! Obey your master! Stand down!
Thank you, Reeve.
We have won. Not while I yet.
They really need to, for War Within, I would like them to up the difficulty or tension of these scenarios.
No longer.
It feels like we did nothing and we won.
We are constant as the...
Be gone!
If the scenario tech returned or something like that, but the stakes need to be higher. We just won an epic battle and it feels like I was half AFK, which I kind of was.
The dream must be protected.
Sure.
For a Mithuzahla.
They could use the scenario tech or something. Yeah. For epic, like, conclusions, I think it's necessary. I cannot believe this worked. I mean, it was very simple once we got it going. The fight is far from over. Based on his intel we gathered, Farak and his minions are preparing an even greater assault. Their bases stand strong and terrifyingly close to a Mithuzahla. The eye might have only been a distraction. We'll regroup at Mithuzahla with the rest of our allies. Sure. And I got some reputation. And a fat dream seed.
May your dreams be...
Gilneas is defeated! The
Which I have
eye
quite a few of these.
is safe again! We did it, Mother.
But a Mithuzahla is still at risk. Igira and Farak. We will deal with them in time, Marithra. For now, we must meditate and consider our next course of action. And to do that...
Time for a nap.
We must deepen your bond with the dream. You must take my place and commune with the eye. Mother, the eye has always been yours.
Nepotism.
I cannot... You can.
I believed the Eye rejected me because of my fall. But I know now it was not my fall, but your rise.
Take what time you need, Murithra. We will be waiting once you have meditated on the Eye.
Yes, we will follow your lead when you are ready, Murithra.
Thank you. All of you. I need time with the Eye, but we will regroup soon at Yggdrasil.
I'd like the story to not play out in the important parts after the quest is finished. Because most people are just going to dip. Yeah. Not sure about the nepotism, though, of passing it off to a daughter. We need some new character coming in. Twisty and interesting. Miscellaneous! Hello! Good to see you. Rathian's still chilling.
Our flight stands unified.
Thank you for
once
coming,
more.
no problem.
Varrock still assaults the Wellspring Temple, but the barrier holds strong.
Okay.
As long as it remains intact,
6
the
months
world
and
tree
counting.
is safe.
Thanks, Mara.
Have a great day.
Witness Yggdrasil begin to bloom. Oh, play movie. Okay.
The bloom begins. Yggdrasil draws power from the wellspring. It is weakening the barrier. Varrock will break through before the bloom is complete.
We have not the strength to face Varrock alone. And our allies are unable to enter the dream.
Look at me lurking.
Something blocks their path.
We cannot wait for reinforcements. Varrock must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I am just like hard lurking in the background like a complete pervert. I'm here as well.
Tell me of your dreams.
Mirror says that it's most vulnerable, whether it shall bloom within Azeroth as a beacon of hope, or if it shall become a harbinger of doom. Okay.
Is it time to go already?
Go where? It draws power from the Wellspring Temple in preparation for the bloom. The barrier protecting the temple will not last under Varrock's assault. I've sent messages all across Azeroth asking for help, but none have arrived. Classic. We have lit the beacons. Something blocks their path into the dream. Alright, we're getting the reinforcements.
We must draw Varrock away from the temple until the bloom is complete.
Victory is a fleeting hope. We will not be able to hold Varrock's attention for long without reinforcements.
I know I ask what may seem impossible.
We must try. If Varrock reaches the heart of Yggdrasil, all of Azeroth shall burn.
But you guys can kill everything, right? Am I useful here compared to you guys? Do you know what I mean? You guys seem to be a lot stronger than I am. I'm not quite... Yeah, exactly. I'm not really the warrior of light here. Morning, Nibs. I didn't forget everything I've done before. It's just that I just feel like I would like some help from these gargantuan mega creatures. Hey, Farak, what's up, brother? Looking small.
Varrock has entered the battle.
Good. We want him as far from the temple as possible. Holth Aldon.
We're thankful for you arriving. Our forces have assembled, but the odds are against us. We'll only be able to hold on so far along. Okay.
Life endures.
A clash of ice and fire. They've erected great flame wards. Kill the dudes. Alright, deal. And plant more seeds. Love a good seed planting. don't they, in this garden place?
Viranoth and I will engage Farak.
I fucking love a good seed plant.
He burns for retribution. Farak will stop at nothing to kill you himself.
Pull all the things. Yeah, the blurry effect's a bit weird, isn't it? I guess it's relevant. Is it this little dragon thing? I would have thought it would have passed as we got here. Apparently not. Ah! My character's always so angry. More angry than a Baldur's Gate 3 barbarian.
Shall reign over Azeroth.
You burnt my seed, dude!
Azeroth shall fall to my flames.
I really just planted that. Oh, can I fight this guy? Damage taken reduced by 90%. Oh, use the thing. Hula! That work? Yay!
Druids of the flame,
get wrecked, idiot.
Incinerate that pest.
Oh, we're gonna gagagoo all over these idiots.
Immortality will be ours, forged in fire.
I would like to check out the raid maybe later on. Yeah.
Born in flame.
I imagine it'll be part of the story, so we should go and kill Faraki. Would be my guess. Going to pick up some sort of shard. Love a good shard.
Such impudence cannot stand.
Lego first try. I don't know if I could be bothered with the quest after watching Mirez do it. Well, I assume they fixed it now though, right? Mirez had to do like a really bugged version of this full scam. Hey, how you doing, Federal Vibe Inspector?
I don't have a target.
The blue and white cube. I have faced down the blue and white cube on many an occasion. Not the first time that I've had seen the blue and white cube show its ugly head. Okay, job done. We've battled them back, although they keep respawning.
Cutting off our reinforcements seems too calculating for Farak.
But not for Ashendeer.
I'm pretty sure nearly all this gear can be
The
upgraded
prophet
beyond
of
what I'm
the
wearing.
flame must be the one behind it all.
Defense of the Ancients. Oh, cool. The Ancients are bearing the brunt of the offensive. There are reports that come to capture them from an unknown purpose. Okay. A scrap of hope. Farak's forces decimate our own, and then there will be nothing stopping them from entering the temple. The property of the flame is responsible for blocking our reinforcements from entering the dream. There's some record of communication of the plan. Okay, there's some notes. Yeah, we are going full Dota.
We must discover why Khadgar and our allies cannot reach us. I will seek out...
Khadgar's coming! Yay! We're saved! The Lord of the Apexis arrives! Behold! Surely it's the only reason he's not here already. Khadgar better not keep disappearing every time it's obvious he's needed. Yeah, we can. There's only so many contrivances to come up with as to why he's not constantly about with the end of the world going on. Well, when they do the next WoW movie, and Khadgar's all grown up and he hasn't got that pube mustache that he had in the first one, that's when we'll know we've ascended. Well, we want a Lich King movie, don't we? Cavill's busy now doing Warhammer. Hashtag not my Cavill if they get someone else.
I'm out of range.
I assume it was profitable, that movie, right? It must have been. It's watched by a lot of people. I see it on, it's always on TV. Liam Hemsworth as Arthas. Willem Dafoe? Dude, Willem Dafoe is like 95 years old at this point. Let him rest, the poor lad. Crazy profitable in China? I would think so. It was really, like, it was fine. I wouldn't say it was really good, but I think it was more than fine. It just had some pacing issues, really. Always hard when you're a fan of the series. Like, that's not my Morose. Trying to scam me. My Morose isn't like that. Where's the curator? It's not this clay guy. Morose is in the movie, yes. Yes, he is.
Too far away.
Our movie made $439 million worldwide and needed 450 to 500 to break even. Ooh, slightly under then. F. Oh, is that Hollywood accounting? Good morning, Rock Guru. How you doing?
Chat.
We're doing our story catch-up. Because I'm pretty sure the War Within Alpha sounds pretty soon, and I want to be up to date. Okay, apparently we just phased. Weird. Always strange when that happens, but sure. I mean, the Arthur story seems to be the obvious one, right? If you're going to try and make one that's profitable, the Arthur story is the way to go. I don't think there's anybody who's not going to watch a movie based on Arthur's. I would like to see the culling of Stratholme in an 18+ setting. Gory and bloody. The rivers run red.
Let the world be reborn in flame!
Morally grey, baby. Illidan's story would be good too. The only problem is, I think they would make like a purely CGI Illidan. I am my CGI scars.
I must join.
I get it, but like still, you want a tangible
What is it
looking
you seek?
dude.
Fair skies.
Alright. The notes you found combined with Mithras' reconnaissance revealed Ashina's plan. The flame wards that surround the wellspring are blocking the reinforcements. Oh, that's good. It's a 2-for-1. Our allies will distract Farak while you and I slip behind enemy lines and destroy the wards. Alright. The skies are filled with drakes and I must fend them off. Cool. Okay.
We will destroy the flame wards.
I did not play
Biranov
Warcraft 3.
holds Farak's attention.
No, man. The opportunity never... I was going to play it when they did the Reforged thing, but one, I was at the race to world first at the time,
Good
and
morning,
two,
Mike
everybody
and
was
chat.
just saying it was
Good to see
absolute dog
we are
shit.
back with that toxic X. That is wow.
Right, we're having a check out of what's going on. Yeah, exactly. World of Warcraft refunded, they were all calling it while we were there. Maybe the story's fine, though. I'd have to check. They did the story stuff right. That's all I really want from it. I think I own it. Pretty sure I do. You play Reforged in old graphics mode, assuming it won't crash. The campaign's fine. That's what I'm thinking. If the campaign's fine, maybe we have a time going through that. Have I seen Wild Grandma? Yeah, I've met her.
$35 and loving it.
Thank you very much. Call Mommy! Go, Mommy!
I will destroy the Flame Ward. Stand back!
Did we win? I played we went through a streaming period of playing through the old Warcrafts. I remember we did Warcraft 1. And that was a tough stream. People did not like it. I was like, oh, people will definitely get a dig out of seeing the original Warcraft game. No. No, they didn't. No, at all. People were like, yeah, this is not good. I kind of had fun with it, but yeah, people that were not happy, like, yeah, like the novelty wore off very quickly in the eye of the viewer. Very, very quickly. Like, oh, cool, Warcraft 1. Yeah, I've not seen it. And they're like, ooh. Yeah, this is a rough one. This is rough. This is rough. I was like, I get it. I get it. It wasn't that bad. It just had some quality of life issues missing. I don't think you could select more than 5 units at a time. Made it very awkward to move armies around. I don't even... Could you drag boxes? I think you could.
Excellent work. Leave the rest to me.
Sure. As a first endeavor into not streaming World of Warcraft, which I think probably it was the first time I ever tried to stream something that wasn't WoW. It wasn't a good payoff, let me tell you. It's like, okay, this is too much. Bad times. Is there any reason not to play the Reforged one? It didn't change anything, right? Just maybe made it run smoother and stuff? Or what? Oh yeah, this is a long way back. Long, long way back. Oh, hold. Hold.
Well done, champion. Now we must...
Mommy!
It seems your reign is finished, Alexstrasza.
You once fought for an ideal, Farok. Now, you merely seek power.
Yes. And you are in my way.
Yggdrasil will never be yours. Your obsession will destroy you.
Oh, this is your end, Alexstrasza. The Dragon Queen dies alone.
I am not alone.
Together. Oh, we're full end game. On your left.
Do you not see? All of Azeroth stands united against you.
It is time to end this! You will all fight together!
Oh, that's not Dies of Cringe. That's alright.
Do not let him escape.
That's alright. That's not dies of cringe.
A Methuzahla shall not
Oh, it's
fall.
not. That was okay. The whole team's here now. I'll take... Nah, that's fine. Everyone's here. We broke the wards. That's exactly what we were doing. What do you mean? It's incredible dies of cringe. Worse than terrible? I think that was totally fine. You hate machines. That wasn't that bad at all. Yeah, I don't think that was too bad at all. The idea was everybody broke the wards and got through to the dream. Like, that's fine. Where have they gone, though? Wait, hang on. Hello? Jaina? I see, yeah, they're probably up there where the flight point is. Varak's retreated, but he still must destroy the barrier protecting the wellspring. Okay, we must break through the ranks.
There is a time for patience, and a time for action.
The Mortal race have come together to defend the World Tree. It's only fitting that we bolster our efforts with some horniness. I entrust a horn to you. Use it to bestow blessings of scenarios to our allies. With luck, it will allow us to break through Varak's forces. Alright, so we got a buff horn. Okay, we can buff them with horniness, poggers. And kill some proto-drakes. Okay. Oh, we're doing the same quest again where we strike them with our
Once
mount?
more to battle, Viranoth. May this be the last between our kind.
Okay. They,
you are a dreamer,
a little
little
weird
one.
to use the same quest
like
again.
your mother
Sure.
before you.
Bonk. They must have been really... I think they were really happy they got this working. Oh, hang on. It's the boss. Hold. Hello, Captain. Send you a text message. Oh, hold on. 508-654. Yeah. I feel terrible. I am streaming, yeah. I mean, I'm fine. It's not like I need to not stream or anything, but yeah, I just feel horrible. No, how's the kids? Oh, yeah. I didn't expect that to go.
I'm out of range.
I know you got to tell me all this stuff. We're going to keep going around this all day. Well, but you have to check. Like,
how are we doing, team?
okay. Oh. Salted. How are we doing, Dave? We're doing all right. We're stopping Varak, but apparently there's a war between Dies of Cringe or Kingship with everybody showing up. I thought it was fine. I think it was that bad. He could have been shot better, but I thought it was fine.
The rebuilding continues.
I'm not sure what the expectation was there. I thought it was pretty good. Dies of king shit. We'll meet in the middle. That's what the whole quest was leading up to, is to let all the allies back through. Yeah, Khadgar is busy though. Dope portal, dude. Amazing portal, Khadgar. That's good shit. 10 out of 10. He's doing some good work there, that lad. We've waited so long, and now he's here.
Farok has retreated to the temple entrance. His primalists are desperately trying to break the barrier.
Okay. Okay, our allies fight well. Oh, hold. Major Domo.
Yggdrasil will fall to flame!
My. He is an angry little boy, isn't he? Echo of the Firelands. We finally have broken through the enemy's ranks. Yet the property of the flame now bars our path. Kill the man. Can do. So this is what I'm saying. This fight should be pretty tough. This is supposed to be a badass guy.
Only the Prophet stands in our way.
Then the time has come to extinguish his flame.
We shall cover your advance from the sky,
He's nearly
champion.
dead. Like, Scenarios is one-banging this guy. Oh, we got the whole team here. Stella Ghost is here. Khadgar's here. Jaina's here. Hi, Jaina. Remember I slapped you on that boat that time?
I will do what I can.
Kalex's here. Chandris. Velen's here.
Not all who wander are lost.
Oh, Maeve's here. Aye. Again, Greymane. Cerelian. I'm not running away. There's no way. Okay, you guys don't do any damage. How do you guys feel about these NPCs that are all like major stars that do no damage until you rock up? Right? It's probably because they're still using a vanilla WoW, DPS rotation. I like that, where you have to get in their shields. That's pretty cool. Yeah, maybe down ranking for mana.
My flame will burn eternal.
Hold.
You are all useless! Move aside! These worms dare to challenge me? My will shall be their ruin! This temple will be mine!
Doors open. Did we see what happened to Nalroot yet? Because Nalroot was chilling. Like, he was helping us out.
Farok has breached the temple.
I saw.
I will listen.
Ooh, weapons.
Treasure the gift you have been given.
Okay. Farak may have entered the temple, but our fight has not ended. Thanks to your efforts, we've still broken through his forces. There's still time to stop him. Gather your allies and follow Farak into the Wellspring Temple. No, it's not only a Myrdrasil that does. Enter Myrdrasil to hope to defeat. Oh, so this is the raid quest now. Okay. And we got Dream Seeds and Cresty Crest. Sure. What's your story, Taronda? Myrdrasil's bloomed beyond the confines of the dream. Let us venture to the Dragon Isles and see where this new world tree has taken root.
Elune, light your way.
Oh. Video? I've seen this before. Yeah, this is the family one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if we still, if we're capable of putting a little normal mode together. Let's see. Let me go get another. I need to take some aspirin. Let me get some pills, and then we'll see if we can get a raid together. If not, it's fine. Oh. All right. Let's see. Can't remember how to do this. Pre-made group raid. Starter group. Let's put it under Aberrus, right? Yeah, let's put it under Aberrus, and we'll call it. Alright, we'll call it full carry scam run. Let's call it that. Full carry scam run. For real. This is for photographing the raid. There we go. Easy. Let's call it that. Oh, you're a tank. Oh, cool. We got some dudes. Excellent. 1, 2. Got 2 tanks. Perfect. Oh, God. You guys are already so geared to the teeth, man. Fuckers. You're already so geared to the fucking teeth. How many healers do you want for normal? Not many, I assume. Let's go some deeps then. Four to 5. Okay. So now we got 3. Tank roll. So probably just missing a couple of healers, then we can spam the DPS. There's one. Thank you. Thanks, dudes. Need to get my other alts sorted. Let's get some deepers in. Luster, can you do damn? We could have 13 units. Help can do damn. There we go. Healer's solid. We could take a couple more blasters. Yeah, this should be pretty fast. Alright, show off. I can do everything. Oh, I think we just filled. I think. Yeah, Mr. Show Off Monk. Maga could do it all. Name it, I could do it. I could blast it. Yeah, the last raid I did was Mythic. There's one spot I assume there's a pending invite. Hold. Hold. Do I remember any of these mechanics after raid testing this and casting the race to world first? We shall find out. We shall find out. Hold. I believe there's one pending invite that might get cancelled. Just watch the fat boss. There we go. Solid. There we go. Alright. Where's the stone here? Over there. Summoning. Oh, are you guys already inside? You're actually trolling. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 is dudes. Yeah, there's a summon stone inside now. We can go in. Now, the goal here is I should absolutely be bottom of the barrel damage. If I beat any of you, right? There is no logical sense that I should be ahead of anybody in damage here besides. So, I've just got to say. Alright?
What would you ask of the Kaldorei?
Well, Mythic rating in my history can't overcome 427. That's a lot to overcome. Let's see. Boston. Boston, get it? I've been abandoned. Yep, he's here. Excellent. All right, let's game. I'll give us a feast.
Our strength only
I will
grows
feast us.
with their agony.
I will suck a dick. Protein me the fuck up.
Basically, Mike is saying if you are under him on the damage meter, you are getting kicked. Mike is bringing the toxic back.
Yeah. We're going full asthma on this. I'm just going to stare at my screen blankly and then say everyone's crap. Arms warrior. Ooh, spicy. Extra spicy meatballs. I have missed doing damn. Can we stun that? Nope. No stunners allowed. Yeah, has anybody brought these? Who's got the legendary? Bills, do you have it? Checking. Gore Howl. Okay. I'm never going to show up on this damage meter. There's zero chance, right? There's zero chance. Taxi promoted for countdowns and whatnot. This is the only downside of when we watch the race to the world first, so I never have to watch any of the trash. And there's no trash in PTR testing either. You should all change your names on recount to my name. That's what you should do. Yeah? To be good human beings.
Flame consumes all, Guardian!
I still don't know why Nalroot's the bad guy.
You are too late, champions! Even now,
Excuse me.
Flame
I'm
and
gonna
Shadow
vomit.
twists its mind! Will you allow this beast to ride
Wind Fury
in
totem.
agony,
Oh yeah.
or give it a quick death?
Oh yeah. I want Wind Fury.
I look forward to watching either way.
Yeah, I get Wind Fury. I get it. Yeah, I want Wind Fury. That is a feast. Nom 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 nom. Feast it up. Become stronger, more powerful. I've absolutely got a potion. Yeah. Alright, take it away, tanky dudes. Hey, Vineskia, I will replace myself after Nalroot. How's that? How's that? You can have the power of the Wind Fury. I'm fine with it. Needs a ready check? Sure. Ba-ba-da! God, I haven't heard that in a while. Ba-ba-da! You can't ready check? Oh, okay. There you go. There you go, Bella. Got you. Take it away, buddy. I forgot main tank doesn't also give you assist. There it is. Wow, Nalroot is way smaller than I remember. He's like Gigasmidgy. What the fuck?
2,
There
1.
is only darkness and pain.
He's super small.
Destruction takes root.
Question is, do I get coolies back for when...
Inferno must bloom. Harvest of pain.
I don't know if I get coolies back in time for the weakened phase. Probably not, I'm guessing.
Kill the soil.
Okay, the
with
boss
blood.
has no health.
All life turns to dust.
Right, do I save here? He's only at half energy, you know. We don't save. He's got half an energy bar. The boss is going to die before he does his fucking tree mechanic, isn't he? Oh, Bloodluster's going to wear off, though.
Torment spreads. Flourish and feast. Destruction takes root. The Dark Garden must feed.
Weak aura is not correct.
The pain.
Noted. Oh, what's the odds here? No, we're going to execute. I'm popping it. I'm popping it. I'm assuming this boss... Oh, he's not going to die in time! F.
Shadow.
Son of a bitch.
Flame take
Oh, he's still taking damn.
My roots scorch the earth.
God damn it.
Snap.
Do we all have it in normal? No way. Good job, everybody.
More will grow.
Its screams were beginning to bore me.
Sweet. Check DPS. Why? What's the benefit? Alright, I was beaten by the tank, so... But the gameplay was on point, though. That's what you've got to remember. The gameplay was on point.
A worthy challenge!
Okay? Like, the precision was there.
Elude's mercy cannot reach you here!
Yeah, do we have to hit her?
Blistering skewer!
Didn't die out of 10. I was safe as houses through all that. I was fine. I was totally fine. Now remember, we have to make a pretty love heart here. Oh, transmog beacon.
Are you up to the sands will consume everything?
A troll?
I am nice.
I probably would get benched, yeah.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates. I have.
This is my time to shine. You watching?
Burst of fury.
Enough games.
The spears are going. Watch, I'm going to shred.
4.
You'll see.
3, 2, 1.
Your aspects will not save you. Blistering skewer!
Oh, yeah. Oh, you can see which one was out of range. F.
Torn asunder!
Nice bait. Really nice bait. Good shit.
Blistering skewer!
Oh, Ravager putting in work. Although they died ridiculously quickly.
I forge ruin!
Soaky soaks. I'm helping. I'm helping. I'm a helpful boy.
Revel in despair! Blistering skewer!
Oh, I barely got any pad out of that. F. Try and help over here. No, no pad. Padless and poor. I need to take myself out of the Wind Fury group. Rallying cry, dudes! Rallying cry, I saved us! Put that in the fucking... Put that in the pipe. You guys see my rallying cry? It's huge.
Nourishes me!
Enjoy your final moment.
Watch your step.
Succumb to pain!
It was a little bit of padding. Well, to be fair, the spears have to die, so...
This one's mine!
Alright, but Askla can have my Wind Fury spot. I will accept the pain.
Torn asunder!
It's amazing how much of this game just comes second nature.
Blistering skewer!
Go you tried to kill me! Hellstone. Terrorism! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Boom! No tear. Oh, I need to go and use the
are beginning to bore me.
Ooh, enchant weapon. Sweet. Mail, garbage. Cloth, garbage. Garbage.
The dream is besieged by flame. How is this possible?
Fair enough.
The druids of the flame
Alright,
have
fine.
redirected the temple's focus to the
Fine.
Firelands.
I'm still being a group
Within
one
this
though.
temple's sacred halls are seeds of life.
You can have
With
Wind
their
Fury.
power, we can reach for
It's
rock
okay.
and stop this madness.
For all the way okay. Alright, I'll check it. I'll check
Tread
it.
carefully.
The Emerald Dream will serve as fuel for the Fireland.
I beat a Demon Hunter and another warrior though. So, and a hunter.
Dares to claim this realm
I
as
beat
his
3
own?
people on damage though,
We
right?
will stop him.
So, rising. We're rising.
Death by 1,000 cuts!
Will of the Forsaken, overpowered.
The storm approaches!
And we got new loots. Excellent. There we go. Look at that. Our stats are rising by the seconds, dudes. Washed up. You'll see. By the end, we'll be number 1.
Feel my fury.
The element of surprise is on our side.
I will suck a dick. Protein me the fuck up.
The hunter went after 95% of the fight and almost caught up.
Don't go AFK, right? You get you're reflected on the meters as performance. But what of the logs? I bet if somebody logging, I bet in my gear percentile, I'm like number 1. Easily. It's not about being one of one. It's about being just God's gift. That's what it's about.
The signs are in there.
1% pass. Now I can make my application. You see, I just came back after a
Fire
long
has
break.
a voracious appetite, but it pales in comparison to the hunger of Volcaros.
What a disappointing boss this was. This boss had a real potential to be a complete badass boss. Fortunately, not quite. Big sadness. I was very much looking forward to this one. If they timed it right, it ends in a really sort of dramatic conclusion at the end.
I yield! I submit!
He died to that? Has he?
The storm approaches!
Oh, good times.
Hammer of the right! The element...
You will
Oh, the
serve
toxicity must
as
rise.
suitable
Must rise.
snack.
Ooh, that's a knockback. Oh shit, which is the boss that when it spawns, it like AoEs everybody to check if you've gone for the toilet or something. Oh, that's a pull. The boss is active. So. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I return to the sun.
It's one way of resetting, for sure. An interesting strategy on the reset. Our first wipe, my friends, was the Volocross. Put that in there. Put that in your logbook. First wipe, Volocross. The ultimate weapon in Farak's arsenal. Wormsh. We got Wormsh to death. One Reza. Yeah. Alright, banquet coming down, fellas. Worms get us every single time. You have one total wipe on this difficulty, lol. 135 left. We assume the rest of you can figure out which direction you're going in.
The storm approaches!
135 left. I'm in group
The wind
1.
slices to the bone. Hammer of the righteous!
Yeah, healers just pick a side, to be honest. You're all in one group except for Pillion.
Four, three.
Oh, he's a worm!
1.
Bleed for me.
You definite worms.
Beg for my mercy, monster.
Can't even remember what this boss does. It's a one-shot. It's flames on a man. And he slams us. And he does pools. Got a nice juicy hitbox, this guy, actually. I mean, the boss is nearly dead. Has he done anything yet? Flood of the Firelands. Oh, we soaked this, don't we?
The storm approaches!
Soaky soak. There's an AMS. Look at this. Look at this. AMZ's down. Poggers. Rallying cry. Saving us. Keeping us alive.
If you blink, you bleed.
Solid work, team. Solid work.
What have you done?
Ah, shoulders with leech on. PogChamp.
Not even ash will remain when I finish with you!
One-handed sword. I'll have a need on that for tanking, but if someone wants to take it because they need it or whatever, let me know. There's some platey boots. Good job, everybody. Good job. AMZ Force of Habit. Yeah. Hey, I followed up with a rally. We were safe, dude.
The age of dreaming comes to an end.
We were very well protected.
This seed
Ooh, I got the tanking sword.
the ember that burns
very nice.
the world. Bear witness
Why do you want to see the damage, man?
purity of flame and be consumed.
23rd. All right. Just below the Holy Paladin. Well, it's not over yet. All right. It's not over yet. Holy Paladins have been broken for years, dudes. We all know this. This is just factual.
Watch your step.
Hey, it's not. I'm not lying. Holy Paladins have been a big problem for a while now. Poor resto druids just not getting enough love.
You bleed.
You do not want to see me tanking in this gear. If I get clapped, like that's just stream content. That's all that is. If I tank this and die, it's just stream content. There is no other purpose for me tanking this other than for stream content. Can we reset this guy? Can we reset Larry? My amp level has risen. It was 427. Now we're 431. That doesn't reset Avatar. Boo and a hiss. Boo and a hiss. Yeah, we're kind of huge, man. No amount of heals could keep him alive. Wow. Wow. Pretty sure I've not died yet. 16 seconds on Avatar.
5,
Outrageous.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All will be
6 seconds. Oh, this is cringe.
Guardians
the act.
protect me.
Going now. Okay.
Everything burns.
It's not getting charged,
including you. Flame protects the faithful.
Do we have to do the,
Everything burns.
Oh no, you have to do the run around and heal the thing.
Flame protects the faithful.
I'd like to do the sprints. Are you doing it on your own? Man, I want to help. Alright, Aerials is just like one-banging it, just having all the fun.
Including you. Flame.
Why is my damage so low? I don't have Wind Fury. Otherwise, my damage would be obviously stellar, but it is what it is, you know.
3, 2, 1.
The inferno burns within me.
So many AMCs coming down. I'll follow the AMC with a rally. Keep us all rocking and rolling. Rally?
Bask in fire.
There we go.
What is born of fire can never be extinguished.
Hey! Ah, tier loot! Poggers! A tie? Tier loot?
He was twisted beyond redemption, but we will mourn him still.
Another one-hand... Oh,
thankfully, the seed of life remains unharmed.
And a belt
Take
with a
care,
slot on it.
champions. The seed of life is volatile in mortal hands.
I should be
With
picking
the
up my
power
little...
of this seed, a Myrdrasil will be defended.
little
Feroc will
shards.
not succeed.
The other rests within
What
a
did I
hallowed
bind?
sanctum. Retrieving it will
F3.
be difficult.
Dude, don't worry about the damage check, alright? Oh, fuck off with the damage check. What? I get it, right? We've got no gear on. What the fuck do you want? There, look, below the Holy Paladin and the Blood DK. There you go. Are you happy? We're not bottom, though, and that's respectable.
Champions, what lies ahead is a sacred space within the Emerald Dream. Any intruder to the dream will be attacked.
I beat some of the healers.
No matter the purity of their intentions.
I beat some of the healers. And I got tier loot, so now I'm kind of huge, actually. I already got legs in this raid. Son of a bitch. Don't you hate that? Like, you've got whole characters worth fucking upgrades. And you end up getting the same slot twice. Ah, fuck me. Always the way. Some things will never ever change, dudes. Never ever.
Watch your step.
If you blink, you bleed.
No, I like this raid a lot. I think it had a really good aesthetic to it. I like that it had all the different environments to it, and then especially going up to Farak's platform in Tindral, I thought it worked out really well. I think this is one of the better raids they've made in a long time. We're not here for gear, actually. I'm just doing the end of the Farak story. Yeah, I'm not going to farm gear with Warden incoming. That ain't happening. I do want to cap my other characters, though, so I don't have to replay Dragonflight when the next expansion's here. This is the first time I've had all capped characters.
Your presence desecrates these halls, mortals.
Certainly at this point in the expansion.
Well, it gives us no pleasure.
I'm pretty sure in Dragonflight you can cap
transgression must
extremely
be
quickly.
Punished. Let your names be forgotten.
Boring!
Oh, is it the council next? Yeah. I haven't tried the follower dungeons yet. I can maybe have a look at them later. Apparently they're quite good, though. It's about time they added them. A lot of people way prefer that style of play. Yeah, a shame, right? This boss had a lot of potential as well. There was definitely a few bosses in here which could have been much more than they ended up being.
Joke's on you!
Your games make no difference, trickster. My unyielding strength will break them.
I remember seeing Echo's duck display, and I was like, and duck detouch and stuff, and I was like, I don't think the duck boss is going to be around too long.
Enough bickering! Our combined
We're kind of all in on
efforts
duck
will
merch here,
expel
but I don't
them
think the
from
duck is
dream.
going to be. I don't think the duck's going to be particularly good. I don't think the pandering has been that huge. I would say that for Shadowlands towards the end. Not Legion towards the end, I should say. Yeah, it's normal. We're just getting the... I wanted to see the story. We haven't done the raid yet. On retail. I did not yoink any of the duck merch, no. I am not one for yoinking.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You look fun!
I am not your man when it comes to yoinking things that I'm not allowed to have.
Poison blue! Creeping venom!
I scored a 90th percentile.
Poison bloom.
Kind of wanting higher than a 90th, but there you go.
Together.
Creeping venom. Poison blooms.
Endless rage!
Breathe deep.
Don't duck me.
Die.
Don't duck me unnecessarily.
Breathe deep and die.
What should I overkill that one? I'm not sure what happens on normal. I assume they heal up in the same respect. Right?
Isn't this exciting?
Oh, Quacker's near me.
Savage charge!
Breathe deep and die.
I'm a duck, I'm a duck, I'm a duck. I'm a duck, I'm a duck, I'm a duck.
Venomous.
Shoo, shoo!
Wait.
They can take you.
I will never surrender!
I'm a duckers.
Joke's on you!
Good job, everybody. Solid effort.
It pains me to see them
Off.
fall, but we must obtain the seed
Off
of life
hands.
if we are to
Boo.
succeed.
Plate head. Yes. A fist weapon. Strength. Join the dream team, gaining Pips mastery versus your... Any good for melee, this thing? What do you think of the friendship badge? Worth, not worth? Best for a lot, so it's alright. Alright, cool.
The guardian of
helmet
the
rise.
seed will never relent. They will die to keep you from it.
Strength risen. 434, dudes. We're golden boys. Look at that. We're unstoppable at this point. We need some fat two-handers, though. Yeah, converting tier piece has been in for a while now. Oh, Jesus.
You are within the verdant matrix. A series of gossamer threads that order the dream. So delicate, the
Boss, I
slightest
like the least in this
disturbance
raid.
would collapse the entire structure.
Was not a fan of this one.
You trespass
It's gonna be so
here.
sick. The kids.
Must be eradicated.
Well, Max specifically. They brought home some sort of fucking lurgy. I was fine for a couple of days. I was while Emma got sick, and then it got me. I won't get the legendary. Don't worry about it. I don't know what it is. I just felt my stomach grumbling. It came on in about half an hour on me and James. They were so ill, they stayed in the house, so we went to pick up some stuff. And while we were in the car, I was like, oh no, I could feel it coming. And then I was vomiting like an hour later. Not good. Not good. So I didn't eat for like 2 days. I had some oats this morning, which have stayed in, but I'm definitely
5,
gurgling right now.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You bring disorder.
I am not disordered. I am the embodiment of order.
The dream binds you. The weave cannot change.
I like my position there.
Tethered to destruction.
Oh yeah, the little laser beams. Mess you up, dude.
The weave cannot change.
Don't mess.
Tethered to destruction.
These lasers.
Protect the dream.
I feel like we overpowered that one. That's good.
All agents of change must be purged.
I feel like we definitely overpowered that one. Beautiful. Oh, more tier. Tier chest. Poogers.
A grievous
What does the staff
sacrifice,
look like? Does it look awesome?
but one we shall not waste.
Nope.
Rest well,
Okay.
dear one. Be wary, heroes. The seed of life is volatile to handle. With this seed of life, we are one step closer to
460
stopping
next.
Farok.
Oh god, what are the craftables these days?
The seeds of life are in place. A Methuzahla awaits our defense. And Farok,
I imagine my
my
craftables are
wrath.
very low.
Champions, lend your strength to hasten their growth.
I'm not Finn. No. I am not.
I will not be shackled. Come,
Big doubt.
King, and feed the fire.
It's not gonna. But what's the? It must be one of the lowest chances ever on normal of it even dropping, right?
Our flight stands unified once more. Rest well.
Any speed potions? God, they do love their gauntlets, don't they?
More enemies for the fire.
Danny and Kenny have done it every week and not got it. Yeah. Oh, we lost a man! We've got a man down! I have a space if anybody wants to whisper me. Yeah, don't pull, it's because we'll miss out on loot drops. Anybody want to bob in? I've got one space. Oh, cheers, dude. They got it? Yeah. I love my warrior. It's been there for a while. Miles away, my brain's gone. So not remember what we're doing. I'll put it under a Methuzahla and call it all items reserved. There you go. A Methuzahla, all items reserved. That one. Just to stop any randos trying to jump in. If we get one DPSer, that would be great. There we go. Okay, Mazenka. All right. Hey, K-Mark. Oh, he's already done it. All right. Mazenka's wide walking in at a 488 rep paladin. All right. Sure. Sure. All right. Prepare to get flexed on. Yeah, what a shocker. There it is. Yeah. I'll put down a fresh feast in case anybody died or lost it at any point. Let me just flop this down on the table. Do Rets even benefit from Wind Fury? Do you give Rats Wind Fury or what? They do not. Fair enough. I'm actually a healer in Raid as well. Okay, alright. That's enough flexing out of you. Prepare to get trashed.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tremble before the Fire Lord!
Here comes DPS! And his name is Preach Smash.
3, 2, 1.
Should I heal myself here? What the hell?
Incineration!
Incineration! I guess I should have saved these coolies.
Branded!
God, the delayed pop-off. Any bursters? There we go.
Incineration!
Oh, did they line it up nicely? Oh, good job, Liz.
You cannot escape Emberscore's wrath!
Almost. I almost got Avatar back. I'll get it in a sec. I should have let them rock in a little longer. I soaked 5 orbs. I soaked 5 orbs.
My enemies!
I soaked them.
Apologies, Fire Lord. I would rather watch you die.
Deceiver! Once I destroy these vermin, you will know my vengeance! Incineration!
Tight little gaps, this. Oh, Hunter Domination coming in strong.
Thank you.
Silk jam, silk jam, silk jam, silk jam.
Champions, to me when you are
Fluffy
ready.
wrists.
Farak will fall.
Did we pick up a cape? We did not. Let's try and get a capey cape. Druid shit, garbage. Warglaves, garbage. Ooh, weapon! Draw on from the remnants of Ember Soul, gaining a ton of strength. Are we happy with this or what? Once this effect ends, become burned out, losing haste for 60 seconds. Do we like? Pretty good? Alright. We got the weapon though, I think. We did! We got ourselves a new weapon. Poggers. We like new weapons. New weapons good. Oh, you got it. Thank you. I would assume nobody here needs this stuff. Should we replace the 418 trinket, though? I mean, 418 kind of fucking swole if you think about it. $418, kind of huge. Yeah, double on use has been something that keeps plaguing me for every time I do a little bit of gearing. It does keep following us around. Oh, you think so, Liffy? As a true flex? Did I pass the AFK check?
I have many, many ways.
By checking gear. Did I pass the AFK check? Has it already been? I'm assuming so. Do we missing Earth? Loot goblin skipped the... I'm not a loot goblin! Checking the loot is not being AFK, right? What the fuck? What the fuck? Do I know how to dragonfly? It has been a while, but I assume we'll be okay. Well, I say that, but maybe I'll screw up the flying. I don't know. I don't know. This definitely is not one of the bosses I tested. Did Aerith say anything? Aerith? We have an AFK spotted. Classic dwarf pally maneuver.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
I've got to be honest, I have no idea how this boss works at the moment.
Grasping snarl. Already forgotten. Your inner spoil.
I assume I should help here.
Rise from carnage. The heavens fall.
The heavens burn.
Astral break. Grasping snarl. The wind answers to me!
I think I probably went too high. Yeah, it's the first time I've done this. Oh, they gave you, speedy boosts. Cool. Oh, you can really spam doing this, at least on normal.
Blazing sky!
Yeah, is it not group wide on this one, like it is on Mythic, the buffs? It's on everybody gets it.
Grasping snarl! The heavens fall! Raging squall!
Nice face too. Oh, I see a swirly boy. Whee!
Blazing sky!
Yeah, I have all 10 stacks. Totally. We get seeds, right? I can see it on the boss timers. The spells, I guess, will just run away. Hey, good job, Finn, for exploring the wetlands. Good job,
What better to end January with than to sub to mine?
Hey, thank you.
Spoil!
Thank you very much.
Rise from carnage!
Okay, mushrooms for the tanks.
Grasping snarl! The heavens fall!
I guess on normal there's no punishment for dispelling the roots. Ooh! Tear! And a belt. Poggers.
Ashes to ashes. What a pity.
Booties. And another neck.
When you are ready to die, find me. I await you on the cusp of
Haven't died yet.
ascension.
Haven't died yet. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. There's always a chance. Will Farak be the one?
Did someone say, let's get
Have
this
died.
train
Have
rolling?
died. Why did that not
Hope
take
you are
off? I
having
did
a
press
great day,
my
mine.
button.
Salutations from a tired dad.
Feel the bite of Firala!
What the fuck was that? Was weird. It's a bug if you mount before the portal spawns. Oh, Blizzard. Oh, Blizzard. Where am I going? I'm following these two. Are they lost? Oh, I have to fly. Oh, that's it. You have to fly into the enemy vagina. I remember. I'm entering the vagina. Cool. He has belt. Dude, that thing looks so like a vagina. It's crazy. He will die in phase 2. Hang on. I need my food buff, otherwise we're hard trolling. I believe. We'll be good. I will suck a dick. Protein me the fuck up.
Entering the vagina gives you a bright green and blue light burst noted.
On occasion. Depends if it's been a Christmas party or not. We put on our best stuff, I think. Yeah, so this is new stuff. I don't think we even need these anymore. Gonna eat your daughter. Oh, Turtle, thank you so much, Turtle. Thank you very much, Turtle. We haven't got any gloves we can swap for anything, though. Our Mog's also not crisp. Hold.
Come, shop, browse. Smell.
Okay, now we're good. I'll do seed, I don't care.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feel the bite of
Oh, I
Firala!
forgot that he did that. Son of a bitch.
Tinder, waiting for a spark. Fall to my wrath. Destruction reigns. Fall to my wrath. Tinder, waiting for a spark. Fall to my wrath.
Does he not do
Dream burns!
Little mirror images. Yeah. Wow, that pulling is kind of. All right.
Fall to my wrath! A wasted effort, maggots!
Bye!
The world will be remade in flame!
Alright, soak the orbs, dudes. Oh, we do have to soak orbs. No way. Poggers. I haven't got a ridiculously complex weak aura that's going to drive people fucking nuts.
No! The heart is mine!
I bang her by axe! I will tear you asunder!
Yggdrasil must not fall! Surrender, Farok. You cannot
Where's
win.
the real line?
Most likely.
Did we just not have the line on
Keep
normal?
dreaming, little one.
I guess it
Your
got. I would have seen it by
mother
now.
is not here to save you. Destruction reigns!
This tree will not fall.
Run and hide, weaklings!
Fall under my wing!
Mad CC!
This tree will not fall!
Mod check, boss. Yeah, I'm feeling the same.
Bite of Firaloth! Fall to my wrath!
This tree will not
I would
fall!
imagine he auto transitions at some
dream
point,
will
right? So
never
you can't
yield to
skip
you,
phase 3.
monster.
I would guess.
Then your last moments will be a nightmare! Fall to my wrath!
He could die before phase 3. They didn't put a set transition in, no way.
Yggdrasil must not fall!
It's really interesting.
Run and hide, weaklings!
I would have thought they would have ensured that a phase 3 could take place.
Fall under my wing!
This tree will not fall.
Store bolt! I'm helping.
Feel the bite of Firaloth!
Yggdrasil must not fall!
Yeah, dude, he's already at 20%. This is nutty.
Yggdrasil
He's
is
not even going to
under
cast
my protection,
Eradication or whatever it's called, right?
How
I feel like I
did
should save
your
coolies.
protection work
But I
out
don't know,
for
he's
your
just gonna fucking
children?
die. What the fuck? If he transitions now, I'm gonna be so much.
Fall to my wrath!
Mod check seed mechanic. Oh, we got 6 seconds. Oh no, big sadness.
Run and hide!
Go, 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 go! Oh, what? No Lego at least. Why are you guys so happy that there's no Lego? Even if I didn't get it, somebody else could. Oh, I've seen this cutscene. just awful. Just so bad.
Alex
So
Straza.
bad. Hey, GG everyone. Thank you so much for the help there, guys.
happened?
That was a nice
Something
return.
Unexpected.
The immortal plays. Flame warped curios. Are these what you turn in for tier items? I'm guessing they are. Yeah, those are the omnis. Don't need them. In case anyone doesn't need. Hey, GG's all! I think we need to go for heroic at some point. No, that's kind of a... that's kind of a wet blanket, isn't it? It's kind of a wet blanket. Embrace the Ember, increasing your chances of acquiring Furlath the Dreamrender. Sure. Hang on. There's another cutscene.
How can this be?
This is the important
Our spectral powers have returned?
This is not the Titan's magic.
This is of our world, yet unlike anything I have known.
Yggdrasil has left the dream. And while the aspects once gave their blessing to the world trees, this time...
Azeroth blessed us. I felt her presence. It was beautiful.
Ah, now I understand. I thought to survive, we needed to reclaim our aspectral powers. But they were never ours to take.
It was about coming together as a family.
And so we did.
Perhaps as we were always meant to.
All of us. When the Titans granted us power, it divided dragonkind.
But in uniting for a cause greater than ourselves, Azeroth's gift has made us, at last, truly whole.
We will use these lessons, old and new, to protect our world as her aspects.
It is as bad as I remember. Yeah, that is that was freaking terrible. It's freaking terrible. GG's all. Be good, man. Yeah, we'll probably get some heroic going because that was dissatisfying to say the least as a raid experience.
Scripe here. I am really impressed by your performance during that raid. We'd like you on the team next tier. Just kidding, it's the rat, lower than me on the DPS meter. Clown.
I had some nice 90th percentiles in there. That's not bad for the first day back. That's all right. That's all right. In this clown outfit that we're wearing. That's all right. That's not bad. Oh, they're all here. Oh. I think I need to go back to the place to tell her about the thing, don't I? Oh. Well. Yeah, I don't know where we were. Fuck. Hold on. Here. Do we have to take a magical fucking Disney ride to where we were going? To the Emerald Dream? Is there a portal somewhere? Did they put a portal in for the Emerald Dream? Down here? Portal below. Poggers! Is it near the Mythic Plus portals? Above the bank. Is it this one? I will suck a dick. Protein me the fuck up.
I like the new theme.
Right, look,
Is it
guys.
purple to remind you of the tentacle boy you definitely had sex with?
Guys. Okay. We accept that was a bad step in the story that is going to be happening, right? We can all accept that that was not
Hi, Mike.
wonderful.
It's me, the Locks. I am sorry, but it appears you were solo on your paths that you have broke numbers. Poor, peasant, clown, goon.
It's now going to rise. Okay? They saw the reaction. We're plugging the war within. It's going to be this big story element, alright? And now it's going to rise up. This is why we're here today. This is why we're here today. Now we're going to see the bonus points.
Embrace hope.
You killed Farak. I did. Farak is dead.
The balance must be maintained.
All right. Did you give me more seeds and shit and fucking crests? Reputation. Flight stones. What's this? Oh, that's a tier item. Okay. More reputation. Hand armor. I can get a hand job. Poggers. That's a good result. Is there anything else in here that's of value? No. Okay. Oh, we have to go to the Anaran Plains. Oh, shit on my dick. Alright, it's over there. That's good. The vendor is at the flight path closest to the raids. Okay. Alright, we'll check it out later. Ain't no biggie. Said our goal here is not gear, it's to see where they're going into war within. That's my goal of today. I don't think a patch was cut from Dragonflight. It doesn't feel like it did in Shadowlands anyway. Let's say that. You think so, Nupss? I don't know. You guys feel that Dragonflight got cut short? I don't think it did. I didn't get that vibe. Your daughter. Oh, Google, thank you so much. More rats to the party. Rat jam.
The dream must be protected.
We're one of the very first to see a Mithuzahla here in Azeroth. Oh, is this a Mithuzahla on Azeroth?
Rest well.
Ooh, pretty. Stare. Are we all just staring at it?
I can't attack that target.
Oh, the dragon's just like pure stare. Have I got all my thingies? I don't. Shit, where am I missing coins from? I'm missing coins from somewhere. Well, I'll pick them up later. Stash. Yeah, it's probably the dream ones. I think we got them in that underground.
Tell me of your dreams.
Tail.
Dreams.
Change land. This is the arrival of Mithuzahla brings great change to Azeroth. Its roots are finding a home in the soil beneath the branches. Okay. Check on nearby Dragon Isle residents. So 421 from here.
For a Mithuzahla.
So you guys are just going to stare around, are you? All right, fair. The ending of BG3, actually, I think we got the most perfect ending I could have hoped for my character in particular. It was surprisingly more than I thought it was going to be. No, it wasn't genocide. No. Bayonara's wings. Change stirs in the earth.
Have you eaten?
You alright?
Take some food for the road.
And our letters here seems to witness this great event. I bet this killed somebody spawning out of the ground so fast. We should rally a hunt. Oh, yeah, soup. Killing vampires is not a big deal. It's fine. Yeah, it's a rather large tree to just pop out of the ground randomly, isn't it? Oh, the cartographers are just filming it. That makes a lot of sense. Don't think they ever really expanded this, did they? With the,
Good to see you again.
the Pokemon hunts kind of feel to it. Did they ever do anything with the mountain climbing thing? That was something I was pretty excited for in the alpha. No? It's a missed opportunity, man. Me see tree. Me lead Knowles to tree. There. Yeah, there was a lot of potential there to do something really cool with it, but I did suspect it was probably going to go the way of not really. It was an interesting little piece of kit that could have expanded into some really cool little side stories and adventures. That's what I was hoping for. Okay, a lot of people really like this tree. Cool. We have come from Long Call Island. And now we've got to visit the soup monsters. Yeah, maybe deja vu. Maybe. Where fish? Where fish? Where fish? Alright, what's the next step? Because what is it on here? 6 out of 7. You think we should check out the Rathian thing? Okay. I'm down. I'm down. Okay, we all very much like the tree. Good tree. Solid tree. 10 out of 10.
What would you ask of me?
I'm honored to hear our friends are well. Thank you for visiting them. No problem. Love a good tree.
Is it time to go already?
As you know, Mithuzahla is no ordinary tree. Tyrande and the rest of the Caldora have been preparing to properly welcome the tree. Okay. And make a new moonwell. They've said that Tyrande would want you there for the dedication. Let us join them at the central encampment. Aye, we're getting a new moonwell.
May your dreams be peaceful.
Hello to tree. Behold tree. Ah, got all the furries that are here. Coders here.
In her light,
I feel a
all
cutscene coming.
truths are revealed.
Let us honor its arrival.
We will fight to protect our
Mithuzahla's been
future.
ushered into this world by the denizens of the dream. Now we must ensure its roots are bathed in the waters of Elune by creating new moonwells. So many of my people have brought us this moment, each dedicated part. Okay. Speak to the Caldora Gallery and see if they have offerings. Oh, did you bring anything?
Our foes.
Did you bring a gift? You pause.
Nature's gifts are everywhere.
What have you brought? Soil. Okay, he's brought some
Go
soil.
with Cenarius's blessing.
A pendant of my beloved.
Elune light your
I mean, it's better than soil, I guess.
Hope is not enough.
I don't know. It's true. Talisman. Another talisman of the brother.
Death
Like, not necklaces.
There's no one.
A lot of necklaces and some soil.
My goods are of the highest
And a
quality.
tabard. A tabard of Darnassus. Okay.
Elune light your path.
I get a feeling that I would not invite any of these druids to my birthday.
The goddess gives me strength. The Caldori will
The
endure.
grieved relation of Moses suggests the pain we've endured and the hope we have for the future. Alright.
Heed the voice of Elune.
With these offerings, water the well. Alright, we're ready to begin the ritual. You ready?
Do not
Here we go.
lose faith. Children of the stars, it has been a long journey to this moment. Our people have fought, suffered, and sacrificed so much. And yet here, in the shade of Yggdrasil's young boughs, we may at last begin to heal. Unto the souls who now watch over this sacred place, we offer our blessings. Symbols of dedication, strength, and love. Unto this moonwell, we offer this precious vial, the last water saved from the temple of Darnassus. May they bathe Yggdrasil in Elun's radiance and bestow her blessings upon this place.
Actually, better cutscene than the end of the raid.
The arms of the goddess. In her embrace, may the Kaldori finally know peace. Elun adore.
Can I go for a swim in it? I assume I can.
I speak for my
At last,
people.
it feels as if I have let go of a breath I didn't realize I was holding. I cannot thank you enough.
Heed
Sure.
the voice of Elun.
What did I just read? Let's celebrate all that we have overcome and hope that burns brightly amongst the gathered Kaldori. Go and serve the tables. What? You want me to work the fucking celebration? What are you talking about?
Know our fury.
What?
Elun, light your way.
Pick up the first meal order? What do you mean? I'm the champion. I will suck a dick. Protein me the fuck up.
Go serve the tables, unnamed champion, what a hero you are.
I am actually the waiter. Okay. There you go. Don't worry, guys. I'll feed you. What the? How does this tie together? As
Shut up and do your job, you poor.
Yes, I am delivering the snacks. You guys don't want to hear the story of how I epically defeated Farak one-on-one? How I faced down the dragon? How I soared through the skies at Tindral Sage Swift? You guys want to hear that? No. You just want me to bring you some chimkin and some fucking pita bread. Got some tzatziki up in this bitch. I will suck a dick. Protein me the fuck up. You know, the food's
Champion
only
of
here.
Tables, dancer of
Moonberry.
poles, supplier of drinks, killer of scratch.
The food is literally right next to you guys. I will suck a dick. Protein me the fuck up.
I'm hungry, bring me food. Peasant.
God, I thought that was Illidan then. I will suck a dick. Protein me the fuck up.
Cool story, dude. Where food and beer tow.
Okay, I worked... Oh, Jaina's here. She's probably got something good to
We
say.
cannot let the world fall to darkness.
Champion.
Congratulations on
It's
your
good to see you
promotion
again,
from
and it's good to
champion
see
who
everyone.
saved the
I
world
spent many
to
years
just some
searching for
random
peace
waiter,
between the
you
factions. Today, I feel as if perhaps we have accomplished it. For now.
A single spark can set the world aflame. Well, old friend, it felt good to share a cause and fight side by side once more.
Yes, it did. Like on Mount Hyjal, all those years ago.
But thank the light, this world tree
I will
did
suck a
not
dick.
fall.
Protein me the fuck up. Stop.
When a Yggdrasil took root on
Stop.
Azeroth, for a moment it was as if... like there was...
A voice?
Oh, here we go.
I heard it too.
Ah, good. I didn't imagine it.
So beautiful. Like a song. It seemed to be calling out to me.
Could it be the voice of the World Tree?
I don't think so. It sounded far more ancient. I'm not sure how I know that. It's just a feeling.
If we both heard it, felt it, maybe others did too.
Perhaps. But let's leave that investigation for another day. Tonight, we celebrate our victory.
All of us. Together.
Together.
So, we're just saying it was probably nothing.
Well met.
It is strange. The last time I remember all of us being united like this, we saw the destruction of the world tree at the end of it. This time we see the birth of renewed hope. Okay. We heard a voice. What do we think the voice is? Besides Heidelin.
Smile upon you.
Besides Heidelin.
We serve as caretakers.
Azeroth herself. A little myth that we've left this dagger stuck in there for a while. Yeah. It's voiced, giant space mommy. The voice of friendship. Heidelin at home. Naifu. Naifu the waifu. It could be the absolute. Potentially. Alright, what does Tyrande have to say?
Ishnu Allah.
Eluna smiles on us this day. For the first time what seems so long, it feels like I could breathe on in peace. Yeah, you keep saying, you holding your breath for ages or what?
There is a time for patience, and a time for action.
Sound like Sylvanas.
Do you ever think back to the time before the Sundering, Alexstrasza? When the world was whole?
Remember a time like now when night elves and dragons lived and fought side by side.
But we faltered from within. The world itself was rent asunder.
Yeah, we endured.
Through thousands of years and unspeakable tragedies, the well of eternity, the Legion at Nordrassil. Yet this precious tree, a Mirdrassil, has brought us together. And when I look upon the faces of those who have risen to its aid,
I see it bugged out.
Both old and new, I see something returning that we had lost. Unity. Though there is much work to be done, I know we have the strength to face anything if we face it together.
Wait, is this not a bug? Does she literally not have any voice acting here? Has somebody heard the voice acting here? I mean, I assume we're bugged because it's so bizarre. You've never had the voice acting here? Well, if it's bugged for everyone, surely then it's just not there. Right? I mean, can you claim it if it's not working for everybody that it is done? It's just bugged for everybody. It works in the other nationalities. Okay.
What would you ask of me? For a Mirdrassil.
What? Reveal pranksters? What is this? We just heard a voice of the gods, my friend.
Dreams guide you.
Kill pause. A disquieting feeling. Ah, preacher. You're just the person I was looking for. I'm a little concerned about Khadgar. I don't think it's anything dire, but he doesn't seem to be enjoying himself. He seems distracted. Okay, is that guy got to bring, shed some light on what maybe is going on?
Together, we can achieve anything.
Bring Khadgar a drink. Okay. What have we got? Airy Dream Greens. Iridescent pickled dragon fruit. Is this for the Spriggan thing? Some escargot. Ah, the barkeep. I like a drink for Khadgar. Ooh. Goat's milk. A Karazhan twist. Whatever Kayalek is having. Whatever you recommend. Just an ale, please. I mean, Khadgar wants a Karazhan twist, surely. He loves it. Yeah, I'll get him a Karazhan twist. He hates those. I know Khadgar, and he doesn't like it. Here he is. Let's see what he's miserable about. Hold on. Who's he talking to? Okay, these look like bad people.
Let's get to work. Hello, champion. I trust you are enjoying this well-deserved moment of celebration. It was heartening to see members of the Alliance and Horde fighting side by side for a shared cause. After the dark days of the Fourth War, I feared it would never happen again. Yet even as we relish the victory over Feroc and welcome the birth of a new world tree, members of the Kirin Tor have brought me troubling reports. Something is moving in the shadows. An ancient enemy stirs, incited by some harbinger with whom Aritacron has dark dealings. How these forces are connected, and what they're after, I cannot say. But I've spoken with an old friend who's going to investigate.
We're keeping everything very vague.
If what I suspect is truly coming to pass, Azeroth will soon need you to defend her once again. Enough of my rumination. Please, return to the gathering.
But don't worry about that. An ancient enemy is stirring. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Not a big deal. Go and have a drink. So what if the world's coming to an end? It's all good. I wonder who Khadgar has to call when he needs help. Who's in Khadgar's phone when he really needs some assistance? Me? No, I don't know shit. I'm fucking pure dopey. I don't know a goddamn thing. Medivh's ghost. I don't know about that. Are you waiting for me to click these so you can get the credit? Dude, why don't you click your own and we'll help each other? Okay? We could be a pair of friends doing jobs together.
I'd rather be hibernated.
I was a mage for a long time. I didn't so.
The dream must be protected.
It's good to see you again.
Thanks.
All will be well.
Alright.
Hello, champion.
Andu Falador. My mother asked for us all to meet her by the Moonwell. It has been long enough. We should not keep her waiting. Speak with me there.
May your dreams be peaceful. Tell me of your dreams.
I'm ready to leave the party.
Is it time to go already?
Alright, here's the next clue. We've got an ancient enemy stirring, a voice from within, Anduin's having a little cry in the desert, Khadgar's having a chat with somebody.
The true battle lies ahead.
You know, we never had a celebration after Hyjal. Back then, we had as much to lament as we did to celebrate. Our victory came at such great cost. Yeah, man. Cataclysm's Edge didn't drop. Nightmare. We were all just weary. What little energy we had left was spent tending to our wounded and moving to our respective homes. I'm glad that this time we can afford to celebrate. Sure.
We all have our ghosts.
Jaina.
Calic! I'm sorry I haven't reached out sooner.
Not to worry. You've been more than a little busy, reuniting your family and serving Koltiris as Lord Admiral.
Oh, what about you? You have your aspectral powers again. And you brought the blues home, Calic. I know how much that meant to you.
I think we both needed to make a journey, just not together.
And that's all right.
Oh, they fucking.
It is. Do you have some time? I'd like you to meet some friends of mine, but I must warn you, they'll probably insist that you try their soup. And they like to use eel guts.
I'm Koltirin, remember? I grew up on eel liver soup.
Oh, they
sounds
fucking.
Wonderful.
She's got to slurp that eel down. Oh. Guaranteed. Oh, they big fucking.
These are trying times.
Our final meeting, or our first?
All right, smart ass.
What would you ask of me?
I'm ready.
Rest. I am so grateful we had this time together. My beloved friends. With the aid of those gathered here, a Myrdrasil blossoms all around us. Do you remember when you first held its seed in your arms, Tyrande?
Of course. I cradled it as I would a child, and promised the souls within to honor their sacrifice.
And I swore to you, I would do everything in my power to protect it. We have both kept our vows. It is time I return to Ardenweald to restore the balance.
She's going back to play Shadowlands?
Debt to an old friend.
Like a private server or what?
Mother, I thought you came back to ensure that I would...
My precious child, you are strong, compassionate, and wise. And you have become the leader I knew you would. You did not need me to guide you.
I really think these cutscenes and animations are fine. I don't see a problem at all.
Need you.
I shall not be far. I am so
The lip syncing is also very, very good, especially compared to some of the games we've seen recently.
Remember, all time is borrowed, and in this, there is beauty. All is well.
Slippy. Yeah, I don't think they've got a problem with cutscenes like that for War Within. I think they're totally fine. Why are you stairs? On a goat of all things. It's just the storytelling needs up. Like, that endgame scene would have been so much better with a little bit more build to what was happening.
All life is worth saving.
Tyrande Bop. As Myrdrasil blooms into Azeroth beyond the dream, my sister takes on the mantle of a new aspect. Azra glances at where the portal was and smiles. And you, Preacher, have drawn all these events to a happy conclusion. Yay!
The Red Dragonflight will protect this world.
Okay, I'm getting hentai. Gross.
Where there is life,
skies and strong winds. It's been a long road for us all, but after persevering through hardship and strife, Dragonkind stands poised to enter a new age. Before you leave for your next adventure, my fellow Aspects and I wish to thank you for all you have done for us. You want us to go back to Valdrakken?
All life.
Okay. Fair. Yeah, hentai is kind of a weekly occurrence for you now. It is happening more often than I would prefer. I would prefer 0, but that seems to be impossible. I only know one emperor, and it is of man. The emperor of the rats can suck it. Absolutely suck it. Alright, hold on 2 seconds. I need to get some water. I need fluids. Fluid me, baby. Alright, dragons. Support me. Tell me I'm your daddy. It's got to be a cutscene. Mayhaps. Mayhaps.
All life is worth saving.
Another cutscene. Wow, they really went heavy on the cutscenes.
My friend, we have asked you here this day to offer our thanks. When we dragons returned to our homeland, we were a kingdom divided. Old wounds and bitter memories had fractured our unity. But thanks to you and all those who stood with us, we have found our way to a better future. We realized that the mistakes of our past need not define us. That we should not fear the unknown. That we could embrace our family while building a new legacy for our flights. A legacy that includes all dragonkind. In recognition of everything you have done, we proclaim you champion of the Dragonflights.
Yay, I win! Stony Tony, represent. I win.
What is it you seek?
A place beneath the boughs. Thank you and all the mortals who defended the Emerald Dream. A new world tree now grows. Methuzahla's boughs will be a haven of peace, tranquility, and a place of respite for the Kaldori souls lost at Teldrassil. I really didn't want to help those guys. Actually, no, they want to share. Alright, Saranda and Chandris, what a word. Okay. Sounds good. Who's my favourite dragon? Probably Alex? Yeah. I think so. I think Alex Strauss is still numero one. It's generic? Well, what? Am I supposed to just not choose my favourite because other people have? That doesn't make any sense. I will not bow to peer pressure from you guys. That's not going to happen. Yeah, I saw the other quest. I think we want to do the Wrathy one first. I do want to do the Taking of Gilneas. Yeah. Do we have to make a new character for that? No? Okay. We'll check that out after this. Why are you keck Wing? Pick something else, Normie, instead of what you actually believe. I actually really like Midgard Soma. Thought he was pretty fucking good. Thought he was pretty good. Sorry, TZS is back on. I'm still waiting for that beer, by the way. Yeah, beer's coming. Well, the biggest thing I still take away from this storytelling we've had so far is it just moves too fast. Which is ironic given the slow pace of the cutscenes. We jump forward in monumental moments really quickly instead of giving the weight to them they need. It's a strange one, man. It's a strange one. Like, the cutscenes are all voiced and enact very slowly, but they're big, like, monumental moments all the time. Yeah, I forgot about the portal. I thought we were going to be closer. It's all good. It's all good. Did I see Jordan's steak and beans tweet? I did not see Jordan's steak and beans tweet. I was too ill over the weekend to be checking it on Twitter. I wanted to try and keep something down. It's cursed? Oh, God. Is it actually hers, though, or is she just retweeting some picture that she found? Checkers. Okay, mage. Oh my god. Wow. That's genius. That's actually genius. That is incredible. That's top tier trolling. Holy shit. It looks like a good piece of steak. And there are people who do have ketchup and steak. Yeah, the steak actually looks like it's made really, really well. I propose we nuke. Oh, it needs some potato smileys. I agree. I agree. Potato smileys are next level. That's pretty horrific, that, Jay. That's pretty horrific. God damn. Oof. Yeah, I need some more veg with my steak. Oh no, I'm not a steak elitist. I'm not like some people where it has to be like still mooing or it's inedible. I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy.
Shall we begin?
You have your steak however you like it. I don't care.
Consider it done.
It's time of reflection and change for the world and for my people. My mother and I have been discussing the roads that led us here and where those roads will lead in the years to come. Let us speak. And we're getting a backpack and a bed.
We will find the answers we seek.
Okay.
On your mark.
Such beauty. Such tranquility.
More Kaldori settle here every day. After so many years of strife, Belameth offers rest and comfort. This village welcomes all who wish to dwell here. But it shall not be our only home. Hyjal, Val'Shara, Ashenvale. These are sacred places to us. We shall protect them forevermore. And one day, when life blossoms again upon its ashen shores, we will return to Teldrassil and build anew.
Wide walk. He's not running for shit. Oh god, third wheel. Did you piss off? I think they want some alone time. Alright, Pappy's back. Just interchangeable, I see.
The sentinels stand ready.
My daddy has returned. Alright.
Nature. Father, we have so much to tell you.
As I slumbered within Ardenweald, Ysera let me dream through her eyes. I saw the courage you showed defending Yggdrasil. I am so proud of you both, and of all the heroes of Azeroth who joined together for this cause.
Though we will never forget the past, it is time to look forward.
Our people will be pleased to have both of you leading them into that future.
No, my beloved daughter. I think we will tarry here in Belameth a while. I believe we have earned some time alone together.
That's what I'm saying.
That we have, my love.
Oh, they fucking...
Our people
they
need...
fucking...
They have all they need in you, child.
You have grown into a wise leader, Chandris. Within you beats the heart of the Kaldori people. Trust your instincts. And if you have need of us, you know where we will be.
Just remember to knock.
Thank you for your faith in me, for everything.
Now come. I want to show you a spot that would be perfect for our home.
I do hope there is room for a garden.
Oh, you know Malfurion goes hard with those wings. He's like a fucking, like a USA Eagle. Coming at Taronda like a fucking beaker. You know it. I tell you, War Within's going to get an 18s tag. You have to select it at the beginning and it goes fucking raw. Where are we going? Over here. Okay. What is it you're trying to get me to do? Oh, wait. Are we done? No, 8 out of 9. Raise your renown. What? What? Oh, come on, man. Is that the story, the main story complete then? Okay. I'm missing in the Halls of Titans. Alright. Yeah, that's old stuff. Okay. Well, we've definitely finished on a peaceful conclusion. Go back to Valdrakken. Holy shit, there's more. Alright, talk to Frosty. Alright, we'll talk to Frosty. We killed Farak. Farak's dead. Did that. I mean, what's the big takeaways we've got from Dragonflight? The dragons have got home again. Most importantly, they have their powers back, right? That's the most important result of this whole thing, is that they have the dragons have got their powers back. And something rumbles beneath the earth. Siblings until the end. Okay. I'm the aspect of storms. The aspects of storms. Shouldn't you be the aspect of blizzards? I mean, you're snowy, right? A title I chose for myself. Blessed by Azeroth, our world's primal fury now courses through me. Relentless as a hailstorm, howling with frozen winds. I stand as well as the guide and the Netherwing. And finally, I sought to honor my fallen sister one final time, Razagath the Storm Eater, who gave me the gift of freedom. Right. Okay. Yeah. That's one way of looking at it, I suppose. Preacher, lest you rest too long in your laurels, I bear dire news. Oh, God. Some time ago, I received an email from Meridicron. Though I informed Alex, my erstwhile brother made it clear that I was to arrive alone, and so I did. You'll want to hear what he had to say. Okay.
I had received a missive from Meridicron. He wished to speak with me, and me alone.
I am here.
It seems your courage has not faltered, despite abandoning our war.
That war is over, Eridicron! It was you who abandoned our cause, who abandoned Farak to his own destruction. All for some trinket Neltharion left behind.
It was Biss.
The Dark Heart is no mere trinket. Its power now lies in the Harbinger's hands.
Surprise!
The Void cannot be trusted.
I trust its hunger. You know the Titans infected our world, and I will see them extinguished. The question is, sister, will you?
I will have no part of this.
Then the bond of the incarnates is truly ended. You will not see me again until the Titans face their reckoning. But to you, Viranath, I offer one final warning. Stay out of my way.
I do like that they're carrying characters over. I very much appreciate that they're carrying new characters over, and they're not all just dead by the end of the expansion. I think that's a really nice move. Can you imagine how fucking good it'd have been if the jailer was, like, in Dragonflight as well? Think about it. I know not what Iridacron intends to do next, but I can no longer call him brother. Okay. Alright, just a cutscene thing. Okay, cool. I genuinely do like that Iridacron is carrying over. That's cool. Where do we go to save Gilneas then? Where's that at? Do I have to open my fucking downstairs? Was there a thing in here? Portal room. Orgrimmar. Oh, Draken. Stairs a bit. Next to the portal. This guy. Death Guard Elite. This guy.
Speak quickly.
Come on, Death Dive movements. Lillian Voss and Kalia Menethil have requested your presence for a clandestine operation involving Gilneas. They'll brief you in full when they arrive. Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. You have feelings about this. Why? Am I walking into something awesome or what? I feel like you're trolling me. Orbos, Zuna, Zuldazar, J Forest. Am I being... Why? Am I all KEKWing? What is this? Gilneas is cool. Shatrath. What's the quickest way to Undersea for me? Probably Dalaran? There's no Undersea one here, is there? Okay. I will not forget about the Rathian quest. I won't. I promise. I promise I will not forget about the Rathian quest line. I swears. I swears I won't. Oh, of course we could dragon ride in all the world now. Yay! Oh, fuck off! They took all the portals away. You son of a bitch. Rats. Silver Moon's not too bad. How do? Most underutilized city of all time. You good?
I need a target. I don't
can't fly here? Madge. Oh, there was a ball thingy at the top of the stairs. True. True. God, it's been a fucking long time since I've been here. It's a shame. This city is lovely and no one ever used it. Big sad. Did this take me somewhere? No. Hold. Okay. It just drops you here. Fine. Wait, who's chatting with me here?
King's honor, friend.
Oh, can you show me what Tirisfal Glaze was like before the Battle of
Farewell.
Lordran? Classic. Okay, we are going here. You are indeed a blue rat. Yes. You are a blue rat boy. That never dies cannot be killed, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that is the true case. Yeah, of course. After I mean, it was pretty obvious, like even before Dragonflight launched. I remember talking to Ian about it. It's like, you can never go back. Now you've put Dragonflying in, you can't go back. There's just ain't no way. Oh, you're inside? Sucker. Hello? Oh. How do? You alright?
We all have our duty.
Thank you for coming, Preacher. We apologize for the secrecy. We didn't want the Alliance to think we were massing an army to stop the Gilneas from retaking their home.
May you find peace within.
Brief me.
Light's blessing upon you.
We've received word of an offensive occurring soon in Gilneas. We've been working with the Alliance to return Gilneas to the Gilneans. Unfortunately, the Scarlet Crusade have taken up residence in the city. We wish to provide assistance in purging the Scarlets and return the Gilneas lands to them. Lily and I want you to join us in this operation. Go to Gilneas and kick ass and kill some Scarlet Crusade boys.
I have an Alliance contact meeting us by our boat. We are going ahead of the army to offer our aid.
And to ensure we don't take King Greymane by surprise. His dislike of the Forsaken is well known.
Racist.
Watch yourself. Tensions will be high.
Okay. Oh, we're going on a little boat?
Good to see you. I assume you can be trusted.
I trust them with my life. We are in good hands.
Oh, me? I'm not trustworthy. Okay.
There's a potion for
I have
everything.
saved the world. What did you just say?
Stay alert out there. How can I help? The job's not done yet. Let's talk. Take care. Speak your mind. Look to the shadows. There's a potion for everything.
I thought that's what you said. Is that a knock at me personally? It was a really long time ago. So, maybe watch your fucking mouth. Alright? Maybe watch your fucking mouth. Our plan is that the Forsaken army will act as a distraction. Oh, Operation Human Shield. I get it. With a small team sneaks in and opens the gates for the Gilnean army. I hope you convince my father to agree to it. Sure.
Take care.
Tess, what can we expect?
Well, I should ask you. You're the expert. Gilneans know precious little of the Scarlet Crusade.
At one point, they fought against the Scourge. But fanaticism eventually blinded them.
Now they view everyone as monsters to be cleansed by the light. Eradicated.
You might want to look up ally-only cutscene. Oh, okay. Is that one where I'm not being treated like a piece of racist scum?
There's my father now. Wait here, and let me do the talking.
Oh, here he is. Furry Bob and friends.
Tess, what are they doing here? For country, for family.
First of Forsaken, now the Scarlet Crusade. I won't allow anyone to take Gilneas from us again. I mean, I'm here to help.
We will have
so
justice for the fallen.
Kind of rude. What's your plan? I don't have time for this. Yeah, that's World of Warcraft. I ain't got time for this shit. How many do I kill? 6? Okay, we're on.
They are here to help us retake Gilneas, father.
They are the reason we were driven out. Have you forgotten?
Gen, it's Kalia. Kalia Menethil. Not some mindless scourge. Let her speak.
The Forsaken know the Scarlet Crusade better than anyone, King Greymane. You have little reason to trust us, but I give you my word. As a Menethil, We only wish to return what rightfully belongs to you.
Tess, every time I look at them, I see your brother's face. I can't. I'm sorry.
Wow. Call yourself a king.
Perhaps you can show me the way. What are your orders?
Yeah, again, kind of being a little bitch. Little doggy bitch.
Let's talk.
Huh? Huh? I did not expect to be given command, huh? Very well, let's do this.
The job's not done yet.
A Crusade of Red. Carly will lead the Forsaken army in distracting assault to the north. Okay. Meet up with Lillian and me in the city. There's a secret tunnel that will give us access to the south. From there, we can open the south gate and let our forces in while the Scarlets are distracted. There's a group of Crusade currently skulking. Oh, kill 10.
Look to the shadows.
There it is. A fucking fat dragon mouse.
Our curse is also our greatest.
The scouts report the Scarlet Crusade at Eric's response. Okay, kill 10 of the dudes and then
stand strong, hero.
I will gather the Forsaken forces. Good luck.
So it sounds like we're going to have a massive army charging through the gates.
Be careful.
It almost feels like we're doing a
Trust
Troy
again.
maneuver.
She knows what she is doing.
I know.
Alright, seems good. Kill some Scarlet boys, and then the armies will rush in. The Undead army as well. Best army.
I need a target.
Okay. Is this the only place to kill the Scarlets? Haven't they taken over the whole city? Is this to access the secret tunnel? No problem killing the boys. Do they drop the Scarlet Tabard, though? This is of vital importance. Where am I right now? I'm not in the city, am I? No, I'm not. I don't think I've been to Gilneas since making a Worgen back in the day, just to see what it was like. I mean, there wasn't much reason to come back here, right? Simple fact, they never really gave us good reason to come back.
I need to get closer.
The Worgen one was okay. I mean, the Goblin one was way better, though. Riding that car around the island and, like, blowing up and shit. The Goblin one was way better. I really like the Goblin one.
I don't have a target.
Well, do you think people... I don't know, the WoW this is kind of weird. Like, I always wanted to use more of the old rule, because it's just kind of sat there all unused or whatever, but... People like complain, well, they didn't make anything new, even if they, like, revamped all the zones. We had that in Kata.
Good.
Hi again.
What news do you bring?
I killed all the people.
Trust your instincts. We will have justice for the fallen.
Tess and Voss are waiting for you at the end of this tunnel. Once you arrive, the three of you will open the gate on the inside and let our forces in. Head through the tunnel and meet them. Take this torch. The way is infested with vermin.
Cool. Never let your guard down.
Celestine, go and find the Forsaken. Tell them to be on watch for our signal.
Cool.
Good luck, champion. Keep Tess safe.
Will do. Are they going for some kind of immersion down here? This is cool. What a surprise. What a surprise. This is a lot of vermin. Oh my god,
Need any
what the
daggers?
hell?
I brought spares.
Thanks. Can never have enough. Need any poisons?
Couldn't hurt. Me
Who's
at
talking?
least.
Lillian, are you alright with this? You were once part of the Scarlet Crusade.
These people mean nothing to me, and the moment I died, I meant nothing to them. But thank you for asking.
Let's get started then.
Okay. They're both rogues. Oh, yeah. That was weird. Hi.
Speak your mind.
I'm ready for the next phase.
Stay
sure.
alert out there.
Open the gate as well, so get some explosives to
Look,
blow
we
the
need
gate
to give
up.
enough cover
Seems good.
to let our forces have an easy entrance. Let's go.
Okay, and then kill some.
Keep your guard up.
Scarlets.
I will follow you two from the shadows. Let me know when you need a hand.
Oh, is this a stealth mission? Oh no. Surely not. Seems good. Okay, we're good. I had a lot of fear then that this was going to be a stealth mission. I was actually petrified. Any death? Thank you. My, these have a lot of HP. I don't do stealth. No thanks. Right, drag these into somebody else's AoE. Smart, smart, smart. They can help me. Camera, please. Alright, good. I've never been a fan of stealth. Why stealth when we could bludgeon and murder? Christ, at this rate, we'll have eradicated the Scarlets before the raid team shows up. Let me finish this quest first, Enos. Hold that in reserve. Let me deal with these paws. I feel like the Scarlets need a better story in the game. I would like some big side story involving the Scarlet Crusade. All I know of them is they're arseholes who hang around in a monastery. They're overused. I don't know anything about them. I bet the vanilla's got some story of them, right? If I actually bothered to read the quest text, which... yeah, that's not going to happen with Classic WoW. Ain't no way, ain't no how. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Okay. I goofed up. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, but the delivery of the story is important, right? That's what I'm saying. I would like an immersive story, but... especially some of the early game quest text is really long. And I always ended up with, like, kill 4. Okay, these are respawning, like, really quickly.
How can I help? Stay alert out there. The job's not done yet. Take care.
They've had enough fun on their own, yes? The Scarlet Station near the city's chapel seems to be the most elite of the forces. I believe we'll find whoever's leading them there.
Far away.
Alright, open the gates!
Stay alert. That should be enough. Get that gate open.
I'm on it! Unleash the army! Charge, friends! Our army is about 20 strong.
Let's talk.
Now the real fight begins, okay?
Take care.
The chapel seems to be their base. That was a little underwhelming for a... And I think we could have all walked through the tunnel. They've set up defenses in the courtyard, plant some bombs.
Let's put those bombs to good use.
Okay.
I know just where they are needed most.
And killed another 12
There is
guys.
much to be done.
Alright. Kill another 12 boys. Yeah, I think the army's gone bye-bye. Is this our army that we brought? I should stop using the word army. Army it ain't. Oh, do I have to find these in my inventory? The fuck. Just do we do it with Kit Lillian? Oh, it's the little thing next to it. Okay. Usually they give you an item to plant explosives. Sure. Doesn't feel like an invasion. If I'm being honest. Feels a little relaxed. Oh, are you all casters? Son of a bitch. No, that's not gonna go there. They're cultists, not an army. I mean, these were enough to overthrow a city, right? That's what we're going with. They've completely taken this down. Hey Nupss, thank you very much. Drain, thank you very much for the 25 months as well. A positive vibes only invasion.
Press.
They're just squatting? Yeah, maybe. I'd be a little worried about a king who couldn't put an end to this. I thought we'd get in, rope in some helicopters. Well, it's not over yet. Hold on. There might be some big badass running this place. Soy invasion. Yeah, some some high priest or something. It's very possible. Although I suspect after that cutscene, not really. Not really. Okay. Hold. We haven't left WoW in a long time. We just don't play it as a one-game thing anymore. And with War Within coming, I wanted to make sure I was up to date on the story before it comes in, considering the big story focus War Within will have. I'd say overall, the cutscenes and stuff are very, very good. I just hope the story's not as disjointed in War Within. Instead of it being like just big moments strung together between big moments.
I need to get closer.
Obviously not expecting it to be like FF levels or anything, but... Well, the writing's also to do with the pacing, right? Like Marie said, who makes all the leads the quest team. It's like, it's WoW, you have to be killing shit pretty regularly or people get pissed off. Which I totally get. So... You guys okay? Alright, hold on. Is that it?
How can I help?
There's
Look
no
to the
way that's
shadows.
it.
The job's not done yet.
Slay the leader. There we go. Ooh. Inquisitor Fairbell. She looks hype. This is a big ass... Wait. Guys? Guys? You coming?
There's a potion for everything. Take care.
Well, there's my answer, I suppose. Oh, here they are.
Your people are not welcome in my kingdom. Filth. Heretics. Your kind no longer belong in human lands.
Do we think this blinds?
May
Radiant
you
Nova?
see the truth of the light in the beyond.
Any spelling while it has Radiant Rain in it typically is something that blinds you. Ow! Ow!
No! I refuse to see to any of you monsters! The light will purge your infectious stain from this world!
The only monster here is you!
Oh, he's got Wake of Ashes. True Ret Paladin. Okay, nothing damages you here. Interesting. That despawns real fast. Okay.
But the light!
Did we win?
With me! We did it! It's over.
It is. And as promised, the Forsaken will take our leave. This land is yours, as it should be.
Yes, as it should. Tess, meet me outside. I have something to discuss.
Pretty sure you could have dealt with this on your own, given what I've seen from you in cutscenes. In fact, they seem to have kept the place very tidy. If I'm being honest, they seem to have cared for it a lot.
Speak your mind.
We've done it. It will take time to rebuild, of course, but Gilneas is ours again. Okay.
Stay alert out there.
You have my attention.
Much has changed since we had to leave this city, both the land and my people. Bear witness, preach, to the future of Gilneas. Okay.
The Alliance must endure.
You're thinking of Liam again, aren't you?
You always could see right through me.
You never really healed after you lost him. After you lost Gilneas.
Tess,
I see you, Father. Always hiding from your pain.
No, the gameplay did not give this feel.
That's why you built that wall in the first place. And why you took Anduin under your wing.
But I have always been here. For you. Even if you've never noticed.
I know. And I'm sorry. The world is changing, Tess. And as much as I try, I find it hard to change with it.
Ah, boom again.
But you have proven yourself 1,000 times over, my girl. And this kingdom now belongs to you.
Father,
You
this is signing up for
always
War
been
Within.
what makes Gilneas truly special to me.
They obviously needed to involve Gilneas somehow.
And I should have told you that. Every day.
I guess Gain... Yeah, I think Gen's dying, right?
I wish I could take your pain
100% Gen death flag.
Only time will do that, my dear. But we have time now. Thanks to you.
That's the vibe I'm getting, absolutely. Yeah, I think they're setting up for him to pass away.
How can I help?
That's how it feels to me. We got some outfit and fox mount. Another
Look
fox
to
mount.
the shadows.
Aren't you going to stay and celebrate, Father?
In due time. First, there is someone I need to visit.
Of course.
Yeah, they say get up. He can't move with the times. He can't adapt. He's passing control over to Tess. I feel like Gen's going to be going on his merry way and have a nice big sleep in the garden at some point. The wall between us.
I stand ready to help.
I'll put a stroop waffle on it. I'll put a stroop waffle on Gen dying in the war within. I know this fight was not ours, Preacher, but I thank you for your assistance. I was the Alliance's assistant, that Lordaeron was cleansed and the favour has now been returned. I don't think I can hope for peace. Instead, I will hope that these efforts have led to at least an understanding of the plights of both Gilneans and Forsaken. Meet with Lillian Pywood to celebrate.
Honor
Party!
the past, but embrace the future.
Party time! There's always some new blood coming into the story. That's fine. Another part. Yeah, if I end up being a waiter again, that will be so sad. That'll be so sad. I'm apparently the world's greatest butler.
I live my life in the shadows.
Not my idea of a normal request from a friend, but I'll never object to killing the crusade. That's Lillian.
Do not linger.
Thank you for your assistance, my friend. I know I asked much of
Champion
you in aiding
to
the
you.
Gilneans. I only hope that Tess continues to prove more diplomatic than her father.
I know her well. She cares far more about what people do than what they are. Still, it's probably best if we give the Gilneans some space for the time being. Let them enjoy their homecoming.
As they allowed the Forsaken to do, not too long ago. We've kept our word. It's time we returned home as well.
I feel like that was probably something people were really looking forward to and felt very shortchanged on that little interaction. It comes across to me as setting up for the future. We need to get these pieces in place. We need to do it fast. What is this? Rocksteady was forced to pull Suicide Squad servers offline an hour into its early access release after players experienced a bug which automatically completed the game when they logged in. Oh god. The online code title officially releases in February. However, these purchases of more expensive deluxe edition can play. Oh no! It's the paid early access? No way. Oh my god. paid early access. How much did they pay for the deluxe early edition? What was the cost on that? Is it on Steam? 60 quid. 60 quid base. 90 quid! You paid 90 quid! Instantly finishes the game. The first territory to go live, as always, is Team New Zealand, with many international players using a popular region trick on Xbox in order to play it early. However, less than an hour after the game went live, Rocksteady took the servers offline and told players the downtime would last several hours while it investigated the auto game completion bug. We're aware that a number of players are currently experiencing an issue where upon logging into the game for the very first time, they have full story completion. We're going to perform maintenance on the game servers. During this time, the game will be unavailable. Oh, we expect it to take several hours. That's the speedrun. That's worth 90 quid, is to not even play the game. Those guys paid 90 quid to not even have to play the game. Just done. Achievement unlocked. Easy. 90 quid a throw. Sick. Yeah, absolutely sick play. Sick play. I think we're done here. Where's his grave? I don't know where his son's grave is. Want help near the Grey Main Wall or what? Gonna eat your daughter. Oh, Brackers! Thank you so much, Brackers. Thank you, dude. Other side of the wall. Okay. I don't know where it is. Don't dot me. I made it very clear. I don't know where it is. Who the fuck cares about Alliance? Ugh. You can see old stones and stuff yonder. You're going to show up on the map as something to check. Is it on the map as Greymane Manor, Blackwood, and Northwood Gate, Repose? Adorex Repose. Gotcha. Heading on over. Oh, Genny boy. I assume we'd have the best place. Certified rats. Welcome. Is he here? Is it not this place? Oh, only Alliance gets it, because the Horde have no heart, you see. The Horde have no heart, therefore we don't care about his dead kid. Kind of a big true, though, honestly. Let's go see what Rathian has to say. Hey, look, you know. Is what it is. Maybe they'll think a load of us will re-roll if they get that faction over there. A new character for Suicide Squad. A googly-eyed Joker boy.
When Season 1 launches this March, you'll be able to unlock a new playable character for your squad. The Joker.
At least buy me dinner first.
The original Arkhamverse Joker has been dead for 5 years, but this is a new Elseworlds twist on the villain. He was...
Are we officially coining Arkhamverse? Arkhamverse? I don't know about that.
part of the Suicide Squad in the Elseworld that he's from, which already shows that he's slightly more cooperative than the previous Joker we've had. But as you get used to him and actually play to him, you realize he's unhinged in a different way.
Not only has he got to figure himself out, but he's figuring out his place in this new world and this new squad.
He hadn't reached supervillain status before Brainiac invaded, so, he's still a bit less experienced.
I think we've taken him back to the kind of more vaudeville roots of Joker. He's masking insecurities with traditional Joker behavior. But deep down, he's not sure who he is yet.
Lock him up. Oh, making new friends after a move is always tough.
As your mission expands deeper into the lore of the DC universe, this new version of the Joker will join your fight with his unique combat, traversal, and weaponry.
His traversal is all based around a rocket-powered umbrella, which he can blast himself into the air, and then uses that to glide around, and then he can actually flip that down to grind along buildings, knocking enemies out the way.
He's a skateboarding Joker.
And the kind of frantic, vertical and horizontal energy that he has means you've always got to be moving and always attacking the enemies.
The Joker is only the first of the new squad recruits you could meet through the ongoing additions to our game.
Over time, we can build up a library.
Are they saying he's a pre-order
that DC fans might not have expected to see in a video game, like a regular comic book release. I look forward to when the next issue's coming out. And in the same way, I hope people will look forward to the next episode from us.
Whatever it is, I'm down.
New environments, new characters, missions, challenges.
I don't even know what the gameplay
of this
is.
Free content comes for players who own the game.
Yeah, I'm not even sure what the gameplay is supposed to be. What is it supposed to be? Like a survival shoot 'em up thing? It's just a looter shooter. Okay. I mean, Rocksteady's had some good games over the years. It's a microtransaction hub. We say some phrases, don't we? This is the UI. Was this a game many of you were looking forward to? Because it's not even on my radar at all. Oh, it's like a... Looks like it really wants to be Warframe. Like, that's what I'm getting for this UI, is it would really, really, really like to be Warframe. Collect your currency. I don't know. We'll see what it's like when it comes out. For those who don't instantly finish the game. Let's see what it does. For those who don't immediately finish the game. Those people. Which one was is it this one? Draconic Diplomacy? I suspect Varanoth might also be interested in recruiting new dragons. Okay. Oh, we're getting some new dragon teams. Alright. Locate. Alright, over here. Apparently one of the Blizzard developers redeemed a decade of free game time before he left. That'll happen. When I was at the office, there was a lot of game time cards just sort of hanging around for sure. Oh, we're not voice acted. You are correct, although I assure that your outreach was intended as a friendly first and foremost. Who is this? Mordan Code, Prince of the Netherwing. The aspects would appreciate the aid of the Netherwing in helping protect the New World Tree. You wish my flight to endanger ourselves for a fucking branch. A bold-ass stranger, and what will you give us?
Is there something you wish to discuss?
What are you offering the Netherwing?
The Black Talon are always watching.
If I may, Rathian. Rathian has told me of your Outland, a harsh place. Your flight would benefit from safer spaces. You are true dragons. The Isle is home of every flight. Valdrakon Accord accepted me, though I was an enemy. They will accept you. Your flight will flourish here. So we're getting the Netherwing to move out of Outland and move here. That's the plan. Varanoth is not wrong. You freed my flight. I did. But Outland remains a harsh place. The freedom to simply live here and grow is tempting. Yet we have long lived away from the bustling cities. Our current roost is rustic, but it is home. What options exist for my people to roost outside of Valdrakken? Move to Thaldraszus. There you go. A proper home for my flight, safety for our eggs, and wings outstretched in welcome. This is an interesting little storyline. Is this just because the Netherwings seem to have been forgotten of all the flights?
I have been expecting you.
It seems like reasonable request, nothing obscure, nothing secretive. I'm most disappointed. I can handle one, but I need your help with the rest.
Every action has consequences.
I know the location for them to roost. It's a wonderful view and is quite secluded. I'd like to show our guests some of the sights of Valdrakken before we go. I'll meet you there.
Learn from the past. Look to the future.
On behalf of the Valdrakken Accord, I would like to formally extend an offer of membership. Are there any other dragon flights that aren't represented here? That are in other parts of the game? Let me show you some of the sights of the city if you'll follow me. The Infinite, but we saw Nozzy Boy, he's around. This is before Verinoth gets her spectral powers, at least it'll be a dragonfly. Yeah, we unlocked this quest earlier on. The chromatics. Maybe. Yeah, mayhaps. Did we meet some in Stormheim? I can't remember. Yeah, those are like the hybrid ones though, right? And the dragons are notoriously racist. They're not big fans of those at all.
Those Terrasect have made off with our supplies! Get him back!
This is cool though, they remembered I did something all those years ago. Well, I guess most people have probably done Netherwing by now. I don't think they ever removed those world quests. Look at this! Nice cold cave, full of scuttlers. Yeah? Got little kids here.
Speak your mind.
Isn't it pleasant to see our frosty friend get to the Netherwing? What are you really up to here? Me, up to something? Do you really think I purposely invited Verinoth in the hopes that she would display some empathy for the Netherwing? That she would indulge herself in offering her aid and wisdom? Actions that would perhaps draw her closer to the Accord? I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay.
Azeroth faces many threats.
There's far more spiders here than last time I visited, but it seems Verinoth has a plan.
Learn from the past. Sure. Look to the future.
Is it for me to kill them? Yeah. I will place an enchantment upon you. When you draw near the small spiders, it will freeze them, allowing us to relocate them. The sacks and large spider will need to be addressed with more finality. Okay.
On your way.
Alright, so I am gonna... Whee! I go zoom! Apparently we're killing all the spiders, but not with fire. Today, we use frost. I hate that these spiders had a home. They should be eradicated. Right, Chloe? What's happened thus far? We've actually concluded the story of Dragonflight. Everything's good. Family's all together. Malfurion's back. Ysera's gone back to Ardenweald. We've reclaimed Gilneas. And Gen looks like he's going full boomer mode and is passing things off to his daughter. So I think Gen's going to die. It felt like a big death flag to me. Yeah, we got past the family bit. We've gone beyond the family. And this is Rathian's little quest line where he's trying to tempt the Netherwing from the Burning Crusade over to live in Valdrakken. So if we bomb the Dragon Isles, we kill all the dragons at once.
Are you worth my time?
Poggers. Bonus
Power
kills.
is no substitute for ideals.
A whelping hand. Now we must ensure the whelps of the Netherwing have the best opportunities to grow and flourish. Speak to Mother Elian. I know she would relish the opportunity to care for the young of a new flight. You go to the Ruby Life
Never
Shrine.
let your guard down.
I will ensure that the whelps are safe until the members of their flight arrived. Yeah, right now Rathian's trying to get Virinot to be a bit more motherly and nice. Well, it feels at this point like the Dragon Isles might be a prime target for some sort of nuclear strike. So we should probably bear that in mind going forward. Right? The dragons don't seem to be particularly strong at defending themselves, but now they've got their dragon powers back, they probably are. You're voting decay. In the book. Oh! I didn't know they'd done a book with Dragonflight. Woodson and Choppers, thank you so much for the recurring subs. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it, dudes. How far are we going here? Down! Yum! It's a good book. I think we could probably put a heroic raid together, yeah. Normal was definitely a disappointing experience, let's put it that way.
Have you brought good tidings?
I guess. I got some kids for you to look after.
I long to see the eggs return.
I can also take care of the whelp, so they might run low on snacks. Oh no. Get 10 juicy beetles.
I long to see the eggs return.
Oh, Waygate exploration. Alright, we need juicy snacks. No, I will not burn the dragon whelplings. I'll do my best. You liked our WoW YouTube video? Thank you. It was a very interesting subject for me to cover anyway. I kind of like looking at all these things that happened in the pre-streaming era. Especially now more people are willing to talk. The level of secrecy around at the time was pretty special. You're not getting my snacks. Too late. I've got them. Mine. What's next? To be careful about what we reveal about that. About what is next, because we're still ongoing talks. What we have found is there are more people wanting to talk to us now. Like you talk to Kungan. I'll be honest, a lot of people we spoke to said don't talk to Kungan. I don't know whether the information is a bit biased coming from Kungan, so they were like, don't do that. I trusted their word on it.
Have you brought good tidings?
I mean, you can see when we talk to Skull, right? It's like, he's very much still of the opinion that the Lady Vash one, at least, was planned and intentional and, like, fake screenshots and stuff like that. But I have to say, we talked to a lot of people, and they were like, dude, we had no idea. When that thing fucking died, I was like, whatever. This boss fucking sucks anyway.
I long to see the eggs return.
Home in time for tea. I didn't expect to be altering the future of my flight when I arrived, but it feels good. Okay. Meet Rathian, we're gonna sell, and that's it, we're going for beers. Okay, I'm stuck on everything. Cool. You forgot that Paragon was the only guild that could change some of the burrowers at a noob? Yeah! The actual, I mean, that's a more interesting story, I think, for stat nerds. Anubarak. Anub has like a couple of interesting tales, especially the actual, and if I'm gonna get his name wrong, and I'm really sorry, but I believe it was Zavistraz, the tank from Premonition, who came up with the ultimate strategy that tanks could reach a block value that meant the ads physically couldn't damage you, and completely nullified that entire mechanic. Like, it was very cool how he figured that out. But yes, it was Paragon who came up with the chain What the fuck was that spell called that Holy Paladins had? Before Blinding Light. Yeah, the block cap stuff was really interesting at the time. I remember reading from Zav himself that he'd been working on a lot of math with block cap long before it actually worked. He was pretty convinced that the block cap, or the block levels, could be reached for certain bosses so that the bosses could never hit you. And it just never worked out until it actually worked on a noob. And then everybody had to do it. But I had seen forum threads and posts leading up to that where he was very interested in making that work. The safety and future of the Netherwing has been secured. Challenge for Outlaws Others has been overwhelming, but in the best of ways. I'm glad you were here. Sick. Alright.
Time is short.
Authority.
That is your choice.
Stormheim. Oh, we have to go to Stormheim. Go speak with that matriarch. Okay. Cool.
Be gone then.
Seems good. Should we pick these up to the archives? There's a couple of dudes hanging out here.
There is much to be done.
Let's go here first. Yeah, Paragon. It was weird they didn't get DR for Paragon. It was super strange. I remember watching the video and being like, what the hell?
The Drekazar must pay.
Why haven't you gone to the Dragon Isles? My brood and I are honor bound to attend Odin, our patron and creator. We have heard the call of the Isles, but Odin has forbidden us to go. The problems of dragons are nothing to him, and as we serve him, we must honor our pledge and follow his judgment. What a dick. Those honorable storm drakes have broken ties and left, but my brood and I have remained here. Truth be told, I would go if it were allowed, but I am bound to stay.
We will strike.
Odin, what a douche nozzle. Oh, Jesus Christ, what's all these choices? How dare he? How dare an interloper such as that creature believe he's allowed to compel blind obedience from a dragon? How dare he keep these dragons from their birthright? I will not stand for this. Rathian, preach, we are going to pay this Odin a visit. It'll be enlightening for everyone. You have no idea. I wanted to punch Odin in the face. I just want to get some loot, lady. I know Odin personally. We should be careful. Oh, wow. Yeah. Odin's
we have much to do. Approach.
How dare you deny the dragons?
We are done speaking.
First, he opposes dragonkind, then he enslaves them, denying them their birthrights. We shall visit the halls of valor, defeat any who oppose us, and liberate the storm drakes. Come. Okay.
Stay true to your beliefs. Show me your worth. Be gone, then.
I'm ready. Odin was alright for me.
The halls of valor host some of Odin's most trusted allies.
Allies? Enforcers and slaves, more likely.
Is she gonna wreck the entire dungeon?
We shall confront this guardian Himdall.
I expect this will be interesting.
I guess. I mean, are we doing like a proper Mythic Plus pull here or what?
Child of storms.
Oh, the dragons on our team.
You need not be
awesome.
slave to your rider. Rise and be free.
We may have been too bold. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good. It'll be fine. I like this. This is a good reuse of the dungeon. This is good shit.
I'm out of range.
Well, if I remember right, wasn't Halls of Valor back in the Mythic Plus rotation when this content came out?
Strike Riders! Come
out!
Thorinir,
the dragons won't come, will they?
This construct's call. Odin believed dragons unworthy protectors.
Yeah, the dragons aren't coming.
They were bound by his command. You are worthy in your own right.
Oh, you Rathian, you gotta pull the fucking guy, dude. Come on, don't ninja pull. Yeah, he's got a ninja pull, man. I'm terrified of it. Get past Aya's shield maidens. Do we actually have to do all bosses? Do we have to go and do the doggy? Ow. Oh, what's this?
Dragon, prepare to face my wrath.
Stay your hand, Valkyr. This is a matter between my kind and your master.
Honor compels me to stop you, dragon.
Then you have more honor than Odin. The same honor that the Thorinir hold. They remain here, though they are called to a greater cause. Protecting Azeroth.
You should break into the mage tower that was in here.
Stand aside, Aegir. This matter does not involve you.
Okay. Although this one was one of the easiest mage towers. Odin was kind of a champ. He gave me my weekly loot boxes. As a warrior, I found him kind of friendly.
Shield maidens, stand down.
What do you mean stand down? I butchered them.
Worthy, dragon.
And yours as well, should you ever choose that path. Your arrogant keeper has not treated his...
When I told you of Odin, I didn't expect such an explosive response.
A likely story.
Wait, I'm not a little ball of light.
You knew I would not abide such hypocrisy.
Well, I...
Own it. And just be glad I have not eaten everyone here. I am being diplomatic.
Yeah, I'm not a little spermy boy. I need to be ejaculated up this pathway all the way into the promised land. I'm being denied. Oh, we got to do all the boys. Oh. Coming back.
Speak quickly.
Apparently not. Okay.
Ah, Odin! We'd like to have a word with you. Several, actually.
Most impressive. I never thought I would meet anyone who could match the Valajar's strength.
Save your words, Keeper. Are you really too cowardly to face us yourself?
Impudent whelp! You dare insult the ruler of the Valajar? Face me, then!
That was easy.
Coward. Hypocrite. Liar! You come to this world.
Are you going to do the runes and whatnot?
Its children bow to you. You dare? You claimed dragons were not fit to protect Azeroth. Yet you bound them as your servants. You called them.
Why did those guys just peace out?
And
wouldn't they stay and watch?
Of their greatness. The Thorinir were and are great without you. Their honor keeps them bound here, but you have never earned it.
Enough of this foolishness!
I agree.
Dragons of the Storm. You are true dragons. Not constructs beholden to an unworthy keeper. You are free to choose your own path. If you wish it, there is a home for you on the Dragon Isles.
I don't think she's that strong, is she? Odin's kind of a chat.
Claim your birthright.
The power levels are difficult to follow. I think this is before she got her aspect powers, or maybe. I don't know.
For all dragonkind.
The Thorinir are now free of that wretched keeper's influence for now, and hopefully for good. Okay.
Power is no substitute for ideals.
I got a bunch of crests, some reputation, Titan relics, Dragon Isle artifacts, more reputation. Listen to the whispers to discover flight stones and maybe even some whelpling's cream dress. Okay, and we got another mount. The Grotto Netherwing Drake. Yeah, we got another dragon mount. So I got a bonus dragon mount for getting a dragon mount ages ago. Is what I'm guessing is what happened there. I got another mount. We can pick up some tier. Hold on. We got the tier near the raid, do we? I'm gonna grab that while we're here. So Veridoth was Alexstras's equal before she became an aspect, so she's probably on a scale with a Titan Keeper. Have we seen her flex that level of power in anything? I don't think so, right? The quest was pretty good. Like, again, it's still it's jarring to see them jump from such big points to big points. I think the main key for War Within would be to find a way to tell the story probably a little better and more gradually leading in. Where's the vendor? Any knowers? Yeah, true. She should be on a level with Frazzy. Is it here? I can't see a guy. Nearest flight point to the raid entrance. So here. Wellspring Overlook. Is there any wasted tier for warriors that anybody knows?
For the glory of the dragons.
Heal and grow.
Description trainer, jewel crafting. The flight master. Is it you? Trade goods and repairs?
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
Nope.
Victory in all your battles.
Where you at, player? Senior researcher? Maybe this guy?
I never gave up hope.
Been watching some old legacy of the videos.
Oh yeah.
Still waiting for the Shaman one lol. Glad to see you back on WoW.
Well, the issue I've got with like some of the legacies is Classic has kind of give a weird POV. I definitely found it hard even looking at Classic, like what happened in Naxxramas. A lot of people cleared Naxxramas so quickly and destroyed that when you try and say something like, well, just so you know, like originally this took like months to clear and was like flat broken, right? I mean, Cataclysm's coming out. There's no way people are going to have to deal with Cataclysm compared to what we dealt with in Cataclysm, which was just a completely fucking broken game. Like a flat broken game. There's no way. And so the Cata kill times are probably all to piss. Yeah, exactly. Like we're not going to see like for example, I mean that's kind. I probably should do a video on it. Really, is things that will not happen in Cata Classic. We're not gonna see half the raid not on the Allocare platform, right? This is not gonna happen under any circumstance. It's hard to explain. I'd probably have to do more research on like how broken Cataclysm raiding was. Like as broken as it was in 25 man, so that this kind of shit was going on. It's way more broken in 10 man, which is the sad part. Like 10 man is even more broken than it was in 25. Yeah, Kata 10-mans are just unbelievable, right? So we're not going to see like the 20-odd... The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... Like 11 druid. The 11 druid raids. That's not going to happen. Or... the one melee Ascendant Council. Right? Because you couldn't do this with more than one melee. Or at least you made it infinitely harder. Infinitely harder if you had more than one melee at this fight, you know? 11 druids, yep. Rip it to death. Rip it to death. Your daughter. Hey, Deathglitch, thank you very much. Thank you so much, Deathglitch. Thank you. Arthurs, thank you very much. I probably should do a historical look at, like, at least the first 2 tiers of just how busted this was. Because it's pretty obscene how broken, and they left it broken for a really long time, Cataclysm was. I don't know if I can find this. Rain.
Burn. I will.
Yeah, here we go. I got it. Given that this is the acceptable strategy, whenever it loads, or Synesthesia will still have add-on fuckery? Maybe. Right, I mean, just look how jank this is. It's so dumb that this is... that they pull the boss out of the fucking raid and just fight it in the hallway. And this was okay. Like, guilds were doing this for months. For months and fucking months. It's so stupid and broken. And this is only 25, man. It was way, way worse than 10, man. Working as intended. Well, when's the mechanic coming? Pretty soon. I can't see,
Fiend up, kill it quick.
Yeah, go in 3 seconds.
Should be running out now.
Works smart. There you go. Look, this is what they did. And all the guilds were doing this. You just ran out of the boss room. And chilled out here. My guild knew about it, but my guild refused to do it because we were worried we were going to get banned. Like, we absolutely knew about this. And we were like, we had a big talk about it. I remember it was like, should we do it or not? I don't know.
Not connect that close.
You were never aware of this. Archimedes was completely unkillable for, I want to guess, and I'd have to check my logs, but I think it was 2 to 3 months after the raid came out. Blizzard just didn't fix it because everybody had found another way of killing it, which was this, and it was widespread knowledge.
Going left.
Everybody knew that this worked, so they just did this. It was a kind of fun fight when they fixed it, though. Kind of fun fight. I tell you, there's a video I can't find, and I'd love to find it. Is Method versus Magmar's World First, because that is some broken ass fucking shit, dude. But from what I could tell, that video is lost to time. Yeah, there's a Holy Paladin point of view, but it's not the official video. Yeah, so it's kind of hard to show here, but if you look at the map in the top right, you'll notice the 2 players not in the room, which are Roger Brown and Just Wait. You can see on the map, you can see the green arrows pointing to the 2 players that are not actually taking part in any of the fight whatsoever, and are in fact doing laps around the Omnitron defense room, kiting all the ads out of the room, while everybody else just dealt with the basics of the boss fight. So you can just see Roger and Just Wait, and you're not sure what I'm looking at. It's actually under the dot. You can see the 2 arrows. But they did release a video showing what those guys were doing, and that video has been lost. This is Holy Palace Swee's POV. It's on Warcraft Movies, is it? It doesn't show up under any Googling that I've been able to do. WarcraftMovies.com doesn't appear to work. www.6, what the hell is that? They changed the URL. That goes through some interesting redirects. Yeah, this is probably the one. Uploaded by Roger Brown. Well, the problem was nearly all these bosses released broken. I'm not sure, and this is what I'd need to find out. I'd need to try and talk to someone, but this is even before Ian's time. He wasn't part of this team till Mr. Pandaria. I'm not sure if Morgan was there yet. He might be. It's not loading. But for some reason, Cataclysm launched and all its raids were like flat broken. The 10-man Throne of the Four Winds, the first boss there in 10-man, was absolutely abhorrently designed. Killable as long as you met certain very strange criteria. Very, very strange criteria in order to be able to overcome it. The same with Halfus 10-man. Valolian Feralian, impossible. Omnitron was doable, but you needed an extremely specific setup for it. Yeah, Conclave of Wind. Conclave of Wind 10-man was just flat out fucking busted. I have a weird video of me telling the guys. I tell some guy, because I was tanking on a druid there, to die fast so I could res him because he died on a priest, and the entire raid suicided. And I was like, "Why are you guys all dying? Why are you guys all dying?" It's like, because you told us to wipe. And I was like, and the sigh that I let out when that happens is so sad. I'm not even sure where it is. Yeah, it'd be Kata. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it was included. It was absolutely included. This work? It might be at the end of the poll. I'm not sure yet. Chew always used to put bloopers in. Pretty solid team I put together here, to be honest. Pretty solid team. Too many Greeks, though. 1, 2, 3, 4 Greeks. 4 Greeks is this team I assembled here. 4 Greeks. Yikes. That Greek ratio is no good. Yeah, the Greeks, no good. That's too many Greeks. The Greek Mafia? Not really. They were pretty good. They were just always late. Solid team, though. 5 of these players went on to be rank 1 gladiators and all sorts of stuff. Some of the best players I ever played with. They were very good. Extremely good players. But anyway, the problems with this boss are multitudes on 10-man. You couldn't break the shield on the Frost one without having a very specific mage setup for it. With deep freeze and this, you had to hit a crit cap in order to even get past this mechanic. It was complete dog shit. Absolute dog shit fight. We had to sacrifice hunter pets in order to get past certain mechanics. Like,
and now we will one shot all of your hard
oh, the loot was shit as well. Yeah, you got some really fucking weird loot that had all rando stats on it. Yeah, here. Oh, you had to do a stupid kiting thing as well. I remember this. Yeah, this is so bad. 10-man in Cataclysm was an absolute calamity. You just had the fucking kiting the ads in circles.
Oh.
Yeah, Malenka the priest died.
Die quickly.
So they went into ghost form. You can't see it on the frames. It's in ghost form. So I said die quickly.
What happened?
And I'm not replying because I'm not. I'm just like rezzing them up, and they all just killed each other.
Not you.
That was probably a bad call by me.
Bitch, you just made them all die.
How?
How did I make you all die?
Well, they thought they were talking to them and not to me. So everyone stopped healing.
What?
I'm so confused. It's young me before good calls. What? I'm so confused.
You said just die, so I just died. I stopped healing.
That's the sound of depression. That's the sound of real depression. At least they followed your call. Oh, they did. The team was great, right? And that was the kind of team we had. Like, if I made a call, they did it immediately. It's just I had to learn to get better at my raid calls. Let's put it that way. I had to do it. How much do you wish World First Raid? Do you miss it? I mean, I don't miss this. I'll be honest. That sigh that I do there is because we had pushed. We were like world, I don't know, probably at this time, world 15th or something like that. And we were just so depressed because every fight we were doing was broken and bugged and balked in every single way. We were so depressed by this time, like, and pushing these fights because we've been raiding for weeks and we were just fighting absolute dog shit fights over and over again. All of them were dog shit. Especially this. We got the server first Nefarian. But like, the damage of this fight, outputting, like Crackle, one-shot most players if you didn't have a defensive, and Hunters had no way of beating it. So Chew, here, who's dead now, by the way, he died. He was only 22. He passed away a few years back, which is really sad. He came up with a strat. He found a glyph that meant that his Raptor Strike gave him like 10% temporary hit points or something. Because I was going to have to bench him. I was like, Chew, what are we going to do, man? Because you can't physically survive the fight. Like, no matter what buffs we gave him, he couldn't physically survive the encounter. And he's like, I've got an idea. And he came back next week with this stupid thing where he keep having to running to the boss and melee it in order to stay alive. So dumb. But I didn't last long in this tier. I moved to 25 man shortly after. Because it was a waste of time. The prospects of it was really good. The execution by Blizzard was absolutely hot. Yeah, it worked. It totally worked. Yeah, you can see that Raptor Strike buff he's got there. That's how he survived Crackle. It was the only way he could do it. See the buff up here? It was physically the only way he could survive the encounter. Yeah, really bad. Sucks. And then I went to 25 man and it was so free. So free. Like, almost painfully free. Oh, Chew was a genius player. Yeah, he was an amazing player. I was so sad when he died. And then we went and killed Sinestra. Yay! Yeah, you moved to 25, man, and it's giga free compared. What a disappointing fight. It's so good, like, as an extra fight, but we killed it very, very quickly. Ultimately, just wasn't that hard. It was a great send-off to the tier, though. Yeah, it's a wonderful fight. It's just not particularly difficult, considering it's like a hidden boss. But, I mean, the scale and size of it is so cool. That drama in the voice from Bicky. Listen to how stressed out he is.
Kill the world, please. Take over whenever. I think the last ticks in the rabbit.
Got it.
Stress coming in a second.
Slice. Move.
move.
Yeah.
Is that me? Might be me, actually.
Fire.
No, I'm at 100%. I can see my health bar there. I'm chilling. I'm hard chilling.
Well, keep people up. Take your health.
I was hard chilling. I'm hard chilling. I'm all good. Just yeah, I don't know. Me and Roger Brown were talking about this recently. If they release Kata in the original version, it'd be so funny. Do you like my UI, guys? Sick, isn't it? What a dope UI. Wide peepo happy monitor. I think I played on a 16:10 screen. So everything looks stretched because I had to stretch it to get rid of the black bars. But yeah, it's pretty similar, honestly. I really liked this UI. It was very practical. It worked. It just looks stretched because I think I played on a 16:10. So it got all over the place. Both eyes at 90 degrees. Yeah, it did look like this to me, obviously.
4 stacks.
Yeah, we are looking at simulcasting on YouTube. It's got some issues with gameplay, but we'll work on it.
Blackout.
One heal, please.
Okay, I got it.
One heal, friends. See how do I click the light well? That's the kind of gamer I always was. Oh, this is a wipe.
That's retarded, man. How can you... how the fuck...
Classic gamer words. Classic gamer words. All back in the day. Oh, you put it in Discord? Where is it, Jakey? Did you DM me? Oh, okay. No problem. It's okay. Yeah. It was a different time. Yes, it was. It was a different time. It was. Right, I've got to stop there for today, dudes. I need to go and feel better because I feel like I'm dying. But I think we had fun today. We might have some things to finish up tomorrow, but we might try it faster than light before we get into Final Fantasy 3. Story overall, not bad. Not bad. Yes, I'm going to go and I'm going to try and get some food in me, actually. I'm going to try... so it's calmed down a little bit, so I'm going to try and get some food. But be awesome, dudes. I'll be back in the morning. Maybe we'll get a heroic raid to go, or we'll mix a few things in for the next couple of days before we sink our teeth into a big project. I kind of want to, like... I want to play a few different things, because Baldur's Gate 3 was like 150 hours or whatever. So I want to play quite a few little things, because we did Elden Ring, then Baldur's Gate 3. Let's have a little break before another big project and play a lot of different things. All right? So be awesome, everybody. I'll see you in a bit. Bye, guys.